This is for you. This is for you. This is for you and you and you. This is for you and you. This is for you and you. This is for you. GRO Force we do it for the force. We do it for the vets. We do it for the love. Never for a check. We do it cause we gotta. You never know what's next. We do it for you all. Paying our respects. And this is for you. And you. 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 And you. I said we do it for the force. We do it for the vets. We do it for the love. Never for a check. We do it cause we gotta. You never know what's next. We do it for you all. Paying our respects. And this is for you. And you. 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 And you. May the force be with you, even after 20 years of ass-kicking service. Now I share this with my peers. I put my time in, now I wanna have some fun. Jack Wagon Nation, let's join together here as one. Leave reality, write our own journeys, support the next mission. Never stop learning, living by the word. I'm here to spread a message. Let me get a witness. These are my confessions. We gon' grow the force. We the #1 source. Share some laughs, play some games at the same time, of course. Keep the streets safe while we spread the message. Invested in sharing all these blessings. That's right. Blessings after blessings, lesson after lesson. If you use it right, the mind can be a deadly weapon. Let's gather round, watch some gameplay, and clear our minds for a short time. If this for you, just know we do it for the force. We do it for the vets. We do it for the love. Never for a check. We do it cause we gotta. You never know what's next. We do it for you all. Paying our respects. And this is for you. And you. This is for you. And you. This is for you, and you. This is for you, and you, and you. I said we do it for the force. We do it for the vets. We do it for the love.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Let's get this changed over here. All right, we'll see in a little bit. As soon as I can find the thingamajigger here. Why is it not catching it? Why are you not catching it, vato? Come on, fool. Hey, man. Work with me here, yo. Hey, there we go. What up, guys? What up, Comic? Comic 24, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How's your Wednesday going? It is Wednesday night, guys. We are kicking it off on the farm. We're going to get some music going in here, and then we will undeafen. We got a couple of other guys in here. We got RHETT, as you guys know, who's always here when we're here on the farm, 99.99% of the time. And then we got Mr. Cordite tonight. He is joining us as well. So we'll get in here and listen to these guys talk and chit-chat. Give me a second. Let me find where the thingy is, and we'll get back out and going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it. All right, I'm back, guys.
Hey, could you do me a solid?
No.
Look on the precision map and see if field 12 looks weird to you in your eyes, or if it's just my eyes. You'll see what I'm talking about and all the pH level.
18 looks weird as hell. 12 isn't done yet. That's what I'm working on right now.
Is that why there's square blocks of yellow out there?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I didn't know if that was why.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You'll see my little blimp over there.
Okay.
Like, wait a minute. I think I'm in that area.
Yep.
I thought I was losing it there for a second.
Yep. And then field 9, if you want to do
Bobby?
it next.
What up, Cassie?
I'll probably jump in a spread or two here in a minute. I need to buy another one.
All right, no worries. What up, Bobby? How's your day
Can't
going?
wait to do cultivating. Man, I'm excited.
Bobby,
You never see anybody do that in any farming simulator streams. I haven't ever seen people do it.
what, the cultivation?
Yeah, doing like cultivating of corn and soybeans to get rid of the weeds.
Ah, I got you.
I hardly ever see
Eating
people do
pizza?
it. Everybody
I had
usually
a
has
slice of
leads
pizza.
off. But heck, you can run that over the first time, then spray it after that. Shit, we'll be good.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Bobby says hi, RHETT and Cordite.
Hey.
Hello.
Kicking butt, taking aim, guys. Oh, we didn't turn that music up, did we? God bless it.
If you
Guys doing
guys
something
are
wrong.
away from lime, just place a lime thing or an all-in-one next to out, not in the field, but along the edge.
Oh, come on. I wanted to put it right in the middle of the field.
Well, you can if you want. I mean, I'm just gonna remove it because after this year, it won't be as hard to do.
What up,
lime.
Nathan? What's going on, Nathan? What's going on, man? Oh, I never did change that in the bot. God bless it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it fast enough. Keywords. Let's see. Row auto map. Auto reply. What does it say? Nope, that's wrong.
Are you kidding me? The windshield wipers are going off on this tractor. Oh my lord!
Ding. Now we got it changed. Oh crap. Where am I at? Oh, I made it. Heck yeah. Woo. So guys, if you hit
345
explanation map.
Oh, I know.
Hey,
why.
Bubby's already
I
on
know.
it.
I
God
wasn't
bless it.
thinking.
Come on.
Surprise!
Come
there,
on.
huh?
Reply, you little turd. Oh, you know what? I never turned it on.
All right.
What a
No
dummy
comment.
here.
Take that as a yes.
I didn't hear you.
Nah, that's what I would say too.
Toma
I was
esta?
trying to drive.
Okay, go.
Don't work. Try it now. Try it now, Bobby. I didn't turn it on. I was a dummy. I was a dummy.
Q, get the mods.
The bot was not friendly.
Eat.
What are you doing, comic? Hey, there we go,
Good,
Flint
could use
Hills.
his help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we would really use your help there, Q. Like just a little lot.
Not like we got any liming to do.
Yeah, and fertilizing of soybeans. Should see my new spray rig sitting down here. It's kind of a redneck job, but I like it. It's just a tractor, a sprayer booms on the back, pulling a tank.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's simple.
Bobby said that Best Buy told him he'd be better getting a pre-built desktop or laptop.
Probably. But
It is very true.
yeah, because then you get what you want. You could, depending on your bank account, Zydex will do laptops too. If you go and just talk to them and tell them what you want.
The thing about pre-builts right now is you can get them. Parts and graphics cards you can't get at all.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true.
You ain't lying about that one.
I keep forgetting about that. Yeah.
There we go. I was like, is this thing gonna come on or not?
You know it's bad when they start shutting down the automotive plants that are building trucks and cars because they can't get silicon either.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just told by my aunt that works up in Ohio that the main plant for GM, which is down here in Texas and Arlington, they have first priority over everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because they want SUVs built rather than cars and trucks.
Have you guys seen the grain markets? They're the highest I've ever seen them. Well, since I've farmed. $6.65 for corn a bushel.
I disagree.
Let's just put it this way. 2 years
Desktops,
ago, I
yes.
sold them for
I agree, Cassie.
$2.68.
You're right. Well, I have a laptop runs pretty well with it.
Soybeans are $15 a bushel. And what was wheat? I think wheat was $6.25.
Some biscuit.
Yeah,
Trying
those are all
They're
three.
buying all their stuff up so they can stockpile it.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you hear about the FBI or I don't know if the FBI, but the government investigated the USDA
All right, man.
and
No
they
worries.
got caught in a lie for 2020 and 2019. They were saying the USDA was putting the crop report out saying putting too many acres, so it dropped the price down and estimating the yields for 2019 and 2020, so it dropped the prices down.
So they lied.
Yep.
What else is new? It's the government.
Yep. Yep. They got more farmers to get incentives, so that's what they wanted. Or get subsidies.
I got Vanessa a new headset 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Astro A50's wireless.
Ooh.
And when I was in there buying it, I was walking around and I came across the Oculus Quest 2.
What is the
headset.
twist?
I was so close to buying it. I was like, oh man.
Dude, I would kill for one of those.
For what?
You don't know. You don't know what the Oculus is?
Oh, the VR crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that bad.
I don't.
They had like 5 of them there.
Aren't how expensive are those now?
$299.
At
As I say, I
$299.
think $300.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Well, I was watching a stream and a lady was commenting in there. She goes, "If my husband hits the wall one more damn time, I'm gonna move out." And the guy asked him why is he hitting the wall? Oh, he just got a dang Oculus. So he was-
Bumping into it.
yeah.
What field do you want me to go to next?
16 or no 9 if you want to around my farm.
Oh,
It's
you want
all
that one?
separated? Yeah, it's all separated, but it could all be limed.
All right, I'll lime it all. I didn't know if you wanted to lime that or not.
Yeah, yeah. We don't have to do field 5 because I'm gonna turn that into feedlots. Yes, Eric.
How are
we're
they
gonna
not-
have cow moo-moos again?
It is what it is.
You're so excited.
I don't mind. I'm just saying it is what it is.
We're not gonna have 1,000 head like we did on Medicine Creek. We're just gonna have 2,000. It's okay. Just take a
So
little
4
more time.
hours of the day will be feeding the cows.
No, this map's easy, dude. We just gotta put them in the feedlots in the wintertime. Summertime, there's 3 pastures on here that all you gotta do is put 3 bales in a bale feeder, and that's what they eat.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You don't even have to mix TMR. We just gotta plant a field of grass, which I already know which one that one's gonna be. The one across from 5. Across the little river from 5, because it's got those dang wind turbines in the middle of it, and I do not feel like planting around those. Or combining around them. We can just mow around them 6 times a year.
Fine with
Can
me.
you repair this spreader?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you and the John Deere spreader?
Yeah.
Could be like me. I got the little tractor. Deet, deet.
Which one?
The one that was up in 12. I left up there. With the
Oh.
cart.
Little tracker with the card. Is it a Fendt?
I don't know what it's a John Deere track with the
Oh,
Maximus.
No, that's not a little tractor. That's 450 horse.
You know what I mean?
If you don't like the way that steers, you can get another one.
Oh no, I love it. I love it. It turns like crazy.
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
what we're gonna use those on the cultivators, because you can just whip around at the end of the field. You don't have to do turn rows. Yeah. You
I'm not
just
complaining about it. Trust me.
flip around, back up to the edge of the field, drop it down, take off, man. But I gotta get the GPS set so it goes in between the rows every time. It's gotta be exact, just like picking the corn. It should be exact. It's not exact. It's not right.
Oh, I couldn't have done that better. Could not have
I'm
done that
finishing
better.
this little mess that this hired helper did in 18, I think's the number. Yeah.
I'm working on your 9 right now.
I guess you can fill up in the yard, I guess, if you would want to. Unless there's one closer.
I'm probably gonna put one closer because this thing is huge and it's taking it quick.
Well, there is one at the corner, I think.
Well, there's that one in 12, but you got that stupid fence all the way around it.
Oh, yeah. And I can't
9's
use
all
the
fenced
hider.
in.
Yeah. Well, now that Cordite's got dang joysticks. We're gonna have to plant some trees so we can do some logging.
Yeah.
You got joysticks?
You got dual, man.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, we can put him in the log cutter. He can control that bad boy.
Yeah, once I get all the keybinds right on it.
Oh yeah, dude, that'll be the oh, that's gonna be so smooth. Oh, I'm gonna be jealous.
How are they not built on electric?
It's the Logitech one.
My buddy has one. He plugs it in all
Get a
the time.
left-handed one. Or there's none. They don't matter which side.
I don't get it.
Because this.
How could it not be? What up, Mike?
Master, it matters.
What's going on, Mike? How are you doing this evening? I don't understand how that is not. That doesn't make sense to me. There's a lot of things that don't make sense to me, though. Oh my lord, this thing is gonna go bonkers, y'all. I told you we'd do some farming on here tonight. I wasn't lying. What up, Bailey Jackson? How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful and blessed evening as well. Come on, come on. Bailey Jackson with 41 days of followage. Glad to have you, as always. Pleasure having you guys here today.
Done.
There we go.
Okay.
Martin with 81 days of followage.
Okay, you're over there. If
He
you
does,
want to.
but some parts aren't made to be electronic. Huh?
See, you want to go to
something's
field
not
one
adding
and do
up.
it.
Okay.
It's a little field.
Something
And I think
definitely
there's
is
an
not adding
all-in-one
up on that
yeah,
one.
there's like a
Yeah, see, I don't get that.
up
But
by the
what do
highway,
I know,
which
right?
is the top of 3. There is an all-in-one up. There's like a power line place there where all the power lines go to one, whatever they call that, and it's right beside it. And then we're just basically going from one straight across. That's the last of them we're gonna do, but we're gonna go straight across. We're gonna do half the map at a time
Okay.
instead of scattering it out.
www.confusememe.com. Good lord. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna plant this real quick. All right, I'm gonna play one down here.
Okay. I just had to place one too. Like I said, I'll probably sell most of them because if we spread lime every year now, it won't take that much. Remember, you can about spread like 3 fields with 1 cart full.
So Elon Musk is going to have to build a plant-based battery
I think some of these
by the
fields
end
I'd
of the
like to
year
spread some
in
manure in
California.
too. I think that'd be nice. Remember
California
how we
law
got that
Biden wants to
300
push
like
out.
40 bushel
What?
cord with the manure?
What an idiot.
Well, I guess that was slurry.
That's just
I don't know
retarded.
if manure would do the same. Sure did better than synthetic nitrogen.
I thought manure and slurry were the same thing.
Well, yeah, basically are, but I don't know if they make them the same nutrition because, you know, like slurry has more nitrogen in it because it actually is more poop.
That field, or that, you're playing Flint, right?
Yep.
You have anhydrous on that map too.
Yeah. I don't know if we have it because I got the basic.
What up,
version, so
Andrew?
one season's built in.
What's going on,
yeah.
man?
I think it does actually, but I don't know if it worked. If this is the one
I
that
promised
works
you
with
guys some
precision
farming,
or
so we're
not.
doing some farming.
I can't remember.
I promised you guys some
I'll have to
farming,
go
so we're
back and
definitely
look.
farming.
Cause see, they have 3 versions or 2 versions of
Good
it.
evening, Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry we're not in the city tonight, guys. I told you it wouldn't be happening. Maybe we'll do some city
I
tomorrow.
was gonna get seasons, but I didn't know
Wants
how
to
they
be
have it
on the
set
boat
up.
too, but
And
I'm
the seasons,
so
it's-
unsure
it's
about
got
how.
a lot more like graphical things.
I don't know how they're gonna do it. I really don't. GM is like already
right,
having
right.
problems
And
already.
My one thing is my
The stuff
problem
they
with
got, so I don't know how they're gonna do
it's
it either.
One simple thing.
Doesn't make sense.
But other than the snow, you having to wait out all winter. I don't like having to do that, but Most of the seasons I've been around, like when winter comes, if you have corn still standing, it kills it. It withers it, and I hate that. I know it can be changed in the XML, but then I have to change that and give a new version to everybody. Because, I mean, I don't get how it withers. It sure don't.
We have a guy here that he'll leave his corn all the way till spring and then he'll pick it.
I know a bunch of guys that, we have a guy around here that does it too. My father-in-law had a field he forgot, and he just left it until the next year's corn harvest and picked it, and the corn still, it actually was, the only thing was wrong with it, the test weight wasn't as much, but it still was there. Hell, they're just miniature trees.
Yo, Andrew with a 265 days of followage. A little tired right now, buddy, but I'm doing all right. That's all right. Dude, I'm tired too. I am exhausted.
Because I do
but
have
I promised you guys I'd be here tonight, so we're going to be here tonight. We're going to try to get on tomorrow morning and do a little bit of a stream. Thursday are usually family night, but we are going to be out of town. We're going to a men's summit for the church, trying to get away a little
You
bit,
just gotta have the patience.
spend some
'cause it
time
goes
with
through it a lot quicker.
the Lord, and spend some time with a bunch of other guys that love the Lord. So get to see Crowder.
I'm not a fan of anhydrous in real life. Not in
Either
my
Thursday
area.
or Friday, so
It
I'm not going to be
packs the
complaining
ground
too
hard.
much. I've seen him
Kills
once live
the
already.
microbes and the,
I loved it. I can't wait for it
earthworms
to
in
happen
the soil.
again.
I don't like that.
They're an awesome band. They really are. I like them a lot. We're going to
That's
do
what
this.
I
Really
think's
confuse the
funny,
pig
my
out of them.
father-in-law, He's big into cover crops,
All right,
he's
let's
like-
see here.
he got
Let's
me
do
started in it.
this.
and I kind of took off and ran with cover crops and learned about it and all the microbes and all the rhizomes and stuff you want to learn about in the soil, and you want to keep healthy and stuff, and how tillage kills that. Well, he still cover crops, but then he goes over it with that anhydrous bar and puts anhydrous
Yeah, I
on
still
it,
have my
kills
Twitch
all
account.
those microbes.
Sure do.
So basically, all he did
Yep,
was
my purple
just
platform
all
is
summer
still
long
out
just make
there
a crop
somewhere
suck
running
water
around.
and then kill all the good.
It's been
benefit.
dying though. It's like been deader than heck. We haven't been able to
It's
do
kinda the way I
the
see
giveaway that we promised so long ago because of that. There's like nobody ever on the stupid thing.
But I mean, if you're up
What
like
up,
north in, like
Justin?
Minnesota, where they do tillage because the
What
soils
up,
are so
Scottish boy?
black,
How are you?
I can understand it because you're gonna be working it anyways, or it's already worked, or tilled, I should say.
Yeet.
That's kind of how we're doing it in here. I had those contractors plow the fields, all of them, and then I'm running the new custom modding. I don't even know. Yeah, it finally come out for people on Mod Hub, but I had it before that new Case IH cultivator, 65 feet. Man, I sped it up to 15 mile an hour. You talk about covering ground now.
Yeah, buddy. Kicking butt and taking names as usual, guys. We're gonna go down to here, and then we're gonna turn around. What I plan on doing is going to just keep going right across.
In a pasture. I have no clue how the hell to get out of it. Oh, that's a ditch.
Moderator Cassie. Yep, Cassie is a moderator. Yeah, she's good at what she does.
Okay, I'm going back out.
She is good at what she does.
Because that's where I just come in.
Oh, not these guys again. God bless it. Every freaking time.
How long have we been playing this? Only like 3-4 days?
Yeah.
I can't get rid of it either. All right, let's block this goofball.
I like it. I mean, I wish you had.
Block.
I do.
Block.
Decided to go to
Report.
a map and I was like screaming.
I'm probably gonna run off the end.
Yeah, I'm not.
I can't
I'm not
see,
a
so
fan
tell
of a
me.
12x or 16x, but I do like 4x and 6x and 8x maps.
Hold on a second, I gotta get back on here. Oh, no!
Time, 'cause that's huge.
Ooh, that was quick.
4x is enough.
Ooh. Yeah, it's on Twitch, Cassie. I'm trying to get it blacked. It's on the purple. So yeah, definitely. I'm trying to get rid of it now.
That
Give me a second.
better not be a river. I'm gonna be upset.
What's a rumor?
A river
Where?
out in the middle of this field.
Oh.
That's across 23 and
16 and yeah, top of 21.
yeah, 20.
I got it.
Because I
It's
got
done.
the top of 21.
I blocked
off,
them and
'cause that
everything
thing's
already.
humongous.
It's just a big drainage ditch.
Bunch of jack wagons.
Oh, yep, it is a lot of. Okay.
It's not as bad as it is on the left side of 21.
Quick thinking. Yeah. I was like, I gotta be getting close. Gotta be getting close.
Yeah, I got my
Whew.
tractor stuck out of that thing.
I'd have flown off the end of the
I
map.
could just.
Well, not
That was
quite.
merged
There's a little bit of extra room up there.
16.
It wouldn't have been as bad, but still would have been bad.
Take the grass out.
That's what I think
Take
I'm.
the square.
Yeah.
Holy crap. This is gonna cost out the wazoo. Goodness gracious.
I'm cheating the system. They say don't put fertilizer on soybean ground on the precision. But if you go in and put
I don't know where Ernie is.
Barrack sprayed nitrogen on first and then plant your soybeans, they'll yield like 120 bushel the acre.
Oh man, that was killer, that that one we did.
And that's way, hopefully it's that good on this map.
We were turning around every 10 minutes to freaking fill up the or empty the trucks. I don't know. I thought he was too. You heard from Ernie?
No, actually I have not.
Somebody just asked me.
Last time I talked to him, I was playing with him last night on a server on GTA to learn some muscles and it just took off.
What up,
And he
Odd?
told me, and then
How's
I
it going?
Because there's no people on there. But I didn't even know the server, so I didn't really care. I was just basically practicing. I still gotta learn my muscles. That's a lot for me.
A lot for anybody.
It's the hardest part of for everybody.
I agree with that one.
My biggest thing is I couldn't, like, when I do go to point or raise my hands, when I would hit that muscle, it wouldn't work. I'd have to spam the button a couple times for it to work. I don't know if that was their server or if that was me. We'll have to see. But I deleted my character in that one, obviously, and just have my one for rhinos.
I'm
I
glad
don't
you're
wanna
feeling
be in
better,
two
Cassie.
cities. I'd rather just be in one. It's enough to be in just one.
All right, Cassie. You might be hurting from that shot you got. That COVID shot may have kicked his butt. I told Cassie that COVID shot might have kicked Ernie's butt.
Oh, good up, yeah.
It is. It is a map, Andrew. That's the map we're on right now,
I
brother.
forgot about him getting that.
Yeah, new map, bro. New map.
Well, I got a sore arm both times.
I'm not gonna get anything from it because I ain't gonna get it.
I can't get it.
I know you can't. I mean, some people can't. Some people got that G something disease where they get it from anesthesia and it eats your nerves, the lining in your nerves, and you can't get immunized or whatever they call it anymore.
I mean, it's not gonna prevent you from getting it. All it's gonna do is reduce the chance of you dying when you get it.
Yeah, who knows?
Pretty much. I can't get it because when I get when I used to get the flu shot, I get extremely sick, and my doctor's like, "Nope,
I've
you're
never
not
had
getting
a
it."
flu shot. I've never had a flu shot. Well, I guess in high school I did.
It was mandatory by the military, so we didn't have a choice.
Oh, I'm fair.
Dagnum jackwagons.
Well, even with
Oh.
flu, there's several strands of flu, and they only get.
He is so quiet, y'all.
So you're only getting one strand.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, that's true. Apparently Ernie's listening on somebody's stream because he's like, I'll be on in a minute. He just messaged me.
I don't know. He hadn't said anything of mine.
He's lurking.
He's lurking. He's a shark in someone's stream.
Lurking son of a biscuit witch. That lurking, god dang it.
No, not Ernie.
No, he wouldn't do something like that.
Nah.
It's unusual if he's lurking in someone's stream.
Yeah, usually he's talking. I'm more to the fact that it's not a surprise that he's in the stream.
He's usually either talking or trolling. Man.
I already just like my stream. There you go.
You're correct, Cordite. Ew, that's funny.
We found out where he's at.
Who knows? He's a jumper, dude. He'll have like 3 streams up if he can.
Yeah, he's got a lot of talent to be able to do that crap.
Yeah, tablet, phone, and his computer.
I might have to install it tomorrow. Oh, Flint Hills? Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. I like it a lot. What's your rank in the military? Which one? The one that I am now, or? Oh, Ernie says hi, Dad.
Can you do that? Or can you still do that, Cordite?
Yeah, last time I did it though, the chats didn't really work correctly, but they probably fixed it by now.
Oh, Cordite.
Yeah,
Ernie said suck it.
vicious.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Y'all always talking about me trying to extend my mom's therapy, and she and my sister doing some paperwork. Oh, Ernie's trying to get stuff done for his mom for therapy, I guess.
So, you know, I've been making these north-south, east-west. You know, we could just leave them to make one GPS track and make it the width, and then just have you guys go in there and rotate it 90 degrees.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I wouldn't have to make a north, south, east, west. I could just go planter, like 16-row planter, and then whatever direction it's going, if it's going the opposite, you can go into your menu and hit rotate 90 degrees, and it'll put it 90 degrees the other direction. So if you're going north, south, it'll switch to east, west. Just by clicking one button.
No, I
Instead of
wasn't
having
several
all
military
those
branches. I
ones
was Air
saved.
Force all the way. Air Force Reserve and Air Force Active Duty. Andrew.
So that's what I'm going to start doing.
But I've been
So
up
you'll
and
just
down
have
the
one
ranks.
to go to for each piece of equipment.
I should retire as
so
a
like
master.
for the 16-row planter, you go to this one. For the
Should. Keyword.
90-foot planter, you go to the 90-foot planter, and then if your long fields north-south and the rows going east-west, just go into the second menu and hit rotate 90 degrees. Everything
get
stays
back
the same. You
close.
just keep going.
You son of
change
a biscuit.
directions. That's how I do it when I'm going around the outside edges of a field. I'll just do that and hit 9 and realign it. So I never basically, all I do is turn at the corner.
Funny, this actually has lime on it, yet it's spreading lime more.
What? Say that again?
There's lime on field 9 in this one area, but yet it's still spreading it anyway.
Yeah, it's because I think it's because it was plowed.
Maybe that makes sense. Stop trying to confuse me.
Well, it did that to me on
No,
field.
yeah, I was a tech sergeant one
18-2.
time.
I was doing just that little
Long
strip, but even
time
on the end rows
ago.
it would spread still, even though it showed green on the
Ah,
precision.
dang it. There goes Airman,
Man, I love
Airman
these
first
Fendt
class.
tractors. First of all, 40
Well, it
mile
goes
an hour down
E1,
the road.
which is Airman. E2, which
So,
is
great
Airman.
cart tractor, yes.
E3, which is Airman
Second
first
of
class.
all, turning at the end of,
E4,
like,
which is Senior Airman.
you like, when you're
E5,
doing
which
your
is
back
staff.
and
E6, which
forth,
is
you
tech.
can do, like, I can do
E7,
2
which
rounds
is
with
master.
the 16-row.
E8, which is
planner.
Senior Master.
And
E9,
still, it turns so tight,
is chief.
I can make it and it's straight.
And I
by the time
should
it turns,
retire
and that's
as a
only,
master.
60 feet
Should.
of turning.
I did, however, make it to Senior.
They're really nice tractors. I like them.
But we'll see what happens. I knock out my chickens before they hatch.
I'm trying to get ahead of you guys because if I don't, then those beans will get planted way faster than this corn will. Because I mean, you got a 90-foot planter to do
We're
it.
kicking butt, taking
You got
names,
the
guys.
Fent Momentum planter.
Got my
that
church.
goes
That was
like
Air Force. He was a tech sergeant, a crew
14 mile
chief.
an hour. and then you got the big
Okay.
air seeder to do soybeans with, where I got a 16
So
run.
he was a crew chief and he was a tech. So he
40
was an
feet,
E6. He was a crew chief, which means he worked on aircraft. Don't ask me how I know all this. I guess I've learned a lot over 20 years. Just a wee bit. I know quite a few jobs in the Air Force. Not all of them, but I know quite a
Cordite,
few.
what's on your shirt? I was gonna ask you.
Llamas.
That's what I thought.
Hey, be careful, they
llamas
spit.
or alpacas?
Fortnite llamas.
Hey, careful, they spit.
That's true.
Fortnite. You playing Fortnite now?
No.
No.
No, no. That was an immediate fast one right there. Like I'm accusing him of something. It's like he's got a guilty conscience.
I was gonna say, I remember he played it, but
I used to play a lot.
Hey, I'm gonna get into Warzone. I'm telling you, I gotta get in there.
So again, guilty conscience. No. Just giving you crap, Cordite. You would give me the same crap, so
Oh,
don't
he's gonna-
complain.
I was about to say, he's gonna dish it right back out.
Right? Always does. I wouldn't
Mhm.
expect anything less.
Right?
When it's some biscuit witch. It's like he was giving me crap the other night. Hey, calm your patience there. You need to calm down.
Calm down, Eric.
Yeah, because I was talking to someone arrested in the back in the front of his car or someone's car, but the window was down. So
Yeah, and then she
Eric runs up there and is like, "You need to move along, sir."
we didn't know if y'all were trying to hand stuff off to each other, and then she takes off in the dagnum car because the idiot didn't handcuff her like a moron.
Oh,
I'm like, you don't ever let them in the passenger seat. If you do put them in the passenger seat, at least give them handcuffs or something. God forsaken, blade.
I'll tell you what, Eric. That is the funniest thing, though, in watching in a stream when the cops mess up like that. Something so small like that, it makes it so hilarious.
Oh, I gave him
Especially-
crap.
Especially if Harper's involved, because usually he just goes, "God blame it, not another one."
Yep. I told him, I said, that's not right, dude. I said, you're supposed to handcuff him. He goes, well, I told her I wouldn't put the bracelets on. I said, well, then make her sit in the back at least.
Welcome to Blaine County.
And then he was the same one that was asking for promotion the other night. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, that's funny. I just think that's so funny. Or like when a criminal gets away so clean and it's like so obvious and the cops just keep circling around the area. That just makes me so, oh man.
Oh, they got me good today. Let me tell you, that them stupid GTAs down in the city. I caught one of them, and he just took this, what was it, a Porsche or something off road. I tried to follow him. Nah, it didn't work out so well. I hate that stupid Taurus.
Did you go down a mountain really fast?
No.
No.
Well, that's like earlier where we were selling dope down the city and they finally caught on to us and we led them on a chase for a good while.
Yeah.
And then we went up the road towards the lighthouse and the silo, and I just made a big circle around the silo and lost everyone and kept on going down the freeway.
See, I've gotten better with the chases, though. I really have. I think I've done better anyway.
I also like, not to cut you off, but I also like when the criminals
Right?
like
That
are
was a
getting
quick no.
chased and they look back at the cops and you guys are running into each other.
Oh yeah,
That's
that happens a
bad.
lot. That happens a lot because
And
people don't know
you
how to
go flying.
communicate.
Yeah, I think it's so hilarious. Just poof, and the cop goes flying.
They'll do like barrel rolls,
Yeah.
100
Yeah.
feet up in the air, and I look back and I see it.
Yeah.
Cassie says I did not eat the car.
Eat the car.
Yeah, I didn't send it. I didn't let Jesus take the wheel.
Eat. Okay. I thought you said eat. I was like, I hope you ain't miracle in the car.
Hey, you know, Got to eat sometime, right?
I suppose.
Man, this feels gonna take a while. The iron is gonna kick my butt. Tell you that right now.
Yeah, I can't wait until it's all separated.
Well, it is
And-
separated already. It's just a pain in the butt to get around the damn thing.
Yeah, the whole thing needs it though. That's the
That's what's killing me.
Eventually, it won't be that big of a problem because it'll be mostly alfalfa and clover for the moo-moos. Because we can get Maize Plus now, and this map's Maize Plus ready. I can't wait to try that.
What is that?
Oh, it's just a forage scripts for like silage and doing bales and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I understand it. It's a lot better for when you're putting it when we pack it and stuff. You can do different types of forages
Gotcha.
that way. So you know how we couldn't do alfalfa in Medicine Creek? Yeah, we don't have that problem in this map when we get that Maize Plus. It's through Mod Hub, so I haven't put it in yet.
Big hello from Norway and Odd's Gaming Corner. Well, thank you, Odd, and hello from Dallas, Texas, in the wonderful United States.
For 2 fields.
Thanks
So
for
we had
tuning
something
in. Much
actually to
appreciated.
harvest
We will
and
definitely
do
have
silage
to
job.
check you out, Odd's Gaming Corner. If that's your actual name, we
Before I
will
got
definitely
cows.
check you out, and I'll hit you with a follow, sir. Most definitely. In fact, give me a second
But I
while this
think
is
Field
feeling
5's
off.
gonna be
See
a
if I
great
can't find
place
you
to
real
have
quick.
Feedlots right across the farmyard from the farm. Instead of directly in the farmyard, it'll keep it uncluttered. Put a shed over there to park
crap.
all the stuff for it over there, and put the silos.
Let's see if we can find you Odds Gaming Corner.
Really nice over there. And it's flat. That's one thing about this map. It may be square fields, but it ain't flat.
What about field 8?
Try to look at your thing
Field
here.
8. No.
Odds
we
Gaming
will go
Corner. I think I
everything
found you,
north
sir.
Now. So,
I think I found you.
like,
And there
do you
is a
see where
follow.
Helper B is at? On
There you
the
go,
other
sir. You
side,
got
straight
you a
across
follow.
from you?
Let one of your videos play in the background. Get you some
Below 16.
stuff there.
Yeah.
If you want to go,
That way you're
do
getting your
16,
views
kinda
there,
messed
sir.
Up there, and then see where his line.
No worries,
stops?
dude. I'm still working on
At
my
the
streams,
bottom
man.
at
I've been doing this for
21,
quite a
so it
while
doesn't go all
now,
the way
and
through.
I'm still working on them.
Down into 21.
You work on them
stops.
constantly, brother.
That's a
It's a
grass
never,
line I
never
built,
ending
and
thing.
it goes across 25 as well. So
It's like never
wherever
ending.
his dark
Trust me.
green, everything
As
north
any
on
streamer that's out
25
there, they will
too.
all tell you the same
Are we
thing.
using
It's
a
like
feedlot
never
pin mod?
ending. You never
yeah, I have it.
finish.
Yeah, the pin extension, yes. It's a
You're
lot
like, oh,
nicer.
one
You
more
don't have to
thing,
haul
one more
water
thing.
to
I
the
need to do
cows.
this one thing.
The
And you're like,
plumber
I need to
comes
do
out
this
and
other
builds
thing.
it.
Someone was asking me about it.
Oh, okay.
But guys, we have hit our 900. We are working on 1,000 now. If you are new, please make sure you hit that
Yeah,
follow button.
Eric,
Be
and
much
then
appreciated.
If you, unless you want to Cordite, unless you want to go up to 9 and help Eric get that done, that field's Ugongus. At least you two could both nail on it.
Oh, it's
closer
big?
to the
9 is big.
YouTube Ugongus. Whatever you want. And just we need to do 4, 10, and 2 next, and those, and 16 in the top of 25, and we'll be done.
I think I got an eighth of it done.
Yeah, that you think that field's big? 21's Ugongus. It's gonna turn into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields.
I think this one's 4.
Yeah. It's 312 acres, so I tried to divide it up into 80s instead.
All
of
right,
100
Nathan.
acres.
It's a pleasure having you in here, brother. Hopefully, one of these days we can get you in
I
here.
mean, I tried to divide it evenly, but I mean, it's probably not.
Why would you do something evenly?
Right?
That would make sense.
Right.
That's just farming sim. We don't make sense.
Well, I got mine pre-ordered. I'm probably
What?
not even gonna play it. Farming Simulator 22. Well, I got it in the thing. The disc, and I get the premium edition with the maps You get posters with maps on it and special stuff in it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not ordering it. Have a good night, Nate. Thanks for
They
tuning in for the
cross-platform
little
mods
time
on
that you could,
I'll
sir.
throw it away.
Always a pleasure
If they
having
don't
you here, my little
cross-platform
Scottish
the mods
guy.
and they cross-platform the game like they're talking, I'll be okay with that. Just as long as they
My wife
don't
is doing all right,
make it to
Andrew.
where
I
the
just saw your
PC
message.
people
I
have to suffer
apologize,
because
Andrew. I did not
console
see it
thinks they need to
before
be at
that,
the top of
Andrew.
this.
But she is doing good.
Yeah,
We are
mods.
doing good. And like I said, I am about to step off for Men's
I'm
Summit.
sorry, but this is a PC
And that
game.
is
It
a
always has
thing
been.
that the wife really
PC
wants me to
should come
do.
first,
It's a
because
thing
that's
that I
where
do
most
every
of their
year.
sales come
Normally
from.
I do it with my dad, but he is
And
out of town.
mods.
He's in Ohio,
I mean,
so
mods make this
he's
game.
up there visiting family up there that I've never seen or met. But one of these days I'm going to make it up there. But that requires me leaving the stream. I'm already leaving the stream for 2 days, maybe 3, depending on how everything goes. But she's doing good, y'all. She's been pretty decent. We haven't had any more issues that we know of.
Eric,
She
did you see the new Ford pickup I put in?
continues
off
with
the Mod
her.
Hub?
I didn't look at it, no.
It's actually a nice little unit. You can you just buy the cab and chassis, and then you can buy 2 types of flatbeds. One with like toolboxes underneath, then a toolbox bed, so a service truck,
Oh man, I'm
and
tired.
then just the regular box with dualies
Nice.
if you want them.
Hey, Odd, if you're still in here, if you would hit that follow button, that would be much appreciated, brother. As we are trying to grow here on this side. And I'm sure you will grow as much as well, brother.
Hey, Eric,
Be
you
much
ever
appreciated.
thought about getting Treat Stream set up for your stream?
The who to what?
Treat Stream?
What the hell is that?
People can send you food.
Nice.
No, because I'd probably be fat. No, thank you. I'm actually trying to lose weight now.
That's cool though. I didn't know they did anything like that.
I didn't either. That's the first I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, I started setting it up yesterday.
Oh, God.
I just like how laid back. Yeah, I just started setting it up yesterday.
Now, if they're gonna send me if they're gonna send me jelly bellies and some good popcorn, maybe so. But other than that, I don't know.
That's
I got Buffalo Wild Wings in there and Papa John's pizza in there.
Oh,
good
dude,
one.
I can't do Papa John's. I don't know what it is.
Don't even go Karen on me. Don't even say it's the sauce.
Oh, it's definitely not the sauce. I don't know. I like it, but my body doesn't. Something in it doesn't like me. I don't know what it is.
Is that why you lost all your hair?
I lost all my hair having to deal with my daughter. She got in trouble at daycare today.
Taken after her father.
Yeah, not sharing her toys and
Yeah, sounds like Eric.
It's because
she got in
she's a
trouble
mean
for
child, huh?
telling the adults no and not sharing her toys.
Yeah, it is. Cordite's right.
Okay, Rhett, look on the thing real quick and look at the pH. Look where I'm at. I have
Okay.
spread this. It does not want to take and it's staying yellow. I can't do anything with it.
Like what you're going over right now?
Yeah, it's yellow.
Green and, it's green in my eye. That,
Oh.
that spot right there is really dark yellow. It probably won't change.
Yeah, it didn't. That's why I was letting you know.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad spot.
Yeah.
It'll take a couple years to get that to turn green.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just wanted to let you know so you knew.
Yeah, you good.
Not thinking I'm trying to miss some crap or something. Hey, you left a big old hole in the middle of the foil. What the hell are you doing?
Different soils take different amounts.
Right.
Only turn certain colors.
I know that, but I'm just letting him know because otherwise he'll say, well, why'd you miss the middle of the thing?
I would know. But see, like in Medicine Creek, I don't know how other maps work.
Oh,
but
no.
in Medicine Creek,
She's at that
If we,
age, no, and not sharing. Oh, that face is so bad.
after
You're
like
right.
the fourth year,
It
all
is
of would
bad.
start yielding really
We had a
good.
nice
Like,
long
it'd be
talk
able to
today.
Start working out into greens,
Before I left from my meeting.
but I don't know. That's just maybe
Yeah.
'cause I
And
spread
then
it
I
every
went and
year.
banned 2 people from our
Years
post.
For attacks against
So what does
Right,
that
right.
show you?
And that's what I kind of noticed.
You
'cause
can't play with my
we went
toys.
from harvesting, what was the first year we on the first precision soybean harvest we had? I think it yielded, top yield was like 50 bushel the acre. And then our last harvest on Medicine Creek, well, the one that's going on in it right now, was like
120, 130.
Yeah.
I remember that.
But
You're
I
like,
kinda
how in the
learned-
hell? I'm like, I don't know.
I know exactly how we cheated it. Because, see, if you just don't fertilize the fields and you use your planter, the planter won't put any fertilizer on when it's putting soybeans in.
Ah,
So if we spray it before, it's there already, and the planter don't put it on.
got
So
you.
then, see, then you get more
All right,
fertilizer.
I heard cuss words. It's out. Whatever that song was, it's out.
Even when it says it don't require it.
I'm gonna hit you with that follow. I appreciate it, Mr. Pickle.
At least that's how it worked. In that map. Who knows if
Mr.
it'll do it
Pickle
in this one.
the Pogger? Mr. Pickle the Pogger? I think that's how it's said. I appreciate that.
I'm getting there. I'm at 8 of 11 gigs.
There's a bunch.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna clean that out. I should have before I had everybody download them.
He needs faster internet like I got.
I'm getting it.
I got the fastest they offer here. That's
They-
20 gigs.
Hey, with my new house, I'm finally getting fiber optic. They're drilling it right now.
Oh, they finally are?
I'm off fiber.
Sweet.
Yeah, 400 up, 400 down.
I got a gig up and a gig down. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain considering I have my depth load and downloads like 19 right now.
Well, hey, at least then we'll be able to, you know, be able to get you going faster.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start streaming. And, you know, be the best streamer there ever is.
Yeah, then
you
we'll
know?
all be, me and Cordite be screwed.
You know, I'd be the best streamer there ever was. I already know what I'd name my page.
Best damn streamer ever.
Well, yeah, preferably something easy like that, yes.
That's easy.
Yeah, I can remember that one.
That's what she said. It was easy.
Nah, I couldn't stream. Yeah, that is what she said. Nah, I ain't gonna stream. Nah.
It's a lot of work. I
Oh, I mean, I could deal with the work, but it's just gonna cut into my stream watching time, and I don't like that.
yeah. Ask Cordite. It's a lot of work, ain't it, Cordite?
Yeah. Going live is like your time off, basically.
Yeah.
That's you putting that way, Cordite, to me when I was thinking about it back in the day, just made me think a lot differently about it. And then seeing, you know, being around, all you guys stream and seeing what you guys have to do to just get to the point of going live. Oh my lord, and changing setup and man.
Yeah, prior to, you're spending like 20-30 minutes prior to that trying to figure out what you're going to do, what you're going to title it, how you're going to do it, the whole 9 yards, and it takes a little bit of time.
I hope I make that easier for you guys on Farming Simulator.
All right,
I know
Andrew,
we're
thank you for that.
starting
I
to see but
notify.
hopefully we'll get it like
Explanation
Medicine Creek
notify.
where I can
Appreciate it, Mr.
have
Andrew.
jobs ready to do, like right when you come in and have it set up. I like having it like that.
Yeah, but
Makes it
see,
a
that's
lot easier.
like being a streamer on its own.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and see, Eric hasn't really like dipped his toes in like video editing or montages or
Oh
stuff
yeah.
like that. I
Nope.
do that a lot.
No, I ain't got time for that. I got too much other crap going on. I'm doing more with the vets than I know what to do with as it is.
I think that is though like those video clips are kind of neat,
Yeah.
especially like what Raya does. He does like his bloopers of the week or for a month, and I think that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I want to work on that, but at the same time, I do so much with the vets that it doesn't work.
Cuts into your time. Well,
Yeah.
it's more important to you though. See, and that's understandable.
Well, yeah, because being a vet, I want to make sure
Right.
that our vets are treated properly.
Correct.
Now they're wanting me to be a service officer, and I tell them no, not only no, but heck no.
You already got enough going on, huh?
Right? I'm up at that post at least 3 to 5 days a week.
I was gonna say you're there a lot more than I see at home.
Yep, pretty much. Like I had a meeting today I'm off tomorrow, but I gotta go up there tomorrow or something. I forget what I gotta do. Oh, I know what I gotta do. And then Friday, I'll be at the church all day. So
There you go. Hey, Cordite, did I tell you I'm actually pretty dang close to the fastest route to Indiana?
Oh yeah.
Did I tell you that the other night?
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I could just jump on Highway 36. I never even thought of that. Because it's Indianapolis to Denver. That's where it goes. So at least you get me to Indiana.
So the question is, do we want to take the F-250 or do we want to take the Denali?
Well, I'd rather get there than walk, so we'll take my pickup.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'd rather take mine because I don't want to walk with a Ford.
You just don't want to roll up in style, rolling on some 20-inch dubs, 12-inch ride tires, you know, with 4 inches of sidewall, some turbo whistle.
I got a Denali. What's the difference?
I pull into town and women start getting out of their houses just to come find me. I'm telling you.
He doesn't want to split that fuel bill with you.
Right? That dang freaking
It's only $40
diesel's gonna be
every
hell as
time.
crap.
No, it's only $40 every fill up. It's not that bad. And it gets good fuel economy. It's only turned up to 625 horsepower.
And it gets
And it's
what,
still-
10 miles a gallon?
No, it gets 14. If I'm not in the pedal, usually it gets 12 because I like to hear my turbo whistle on bridges.
like he said, I don't want to pay the dang bill for the gas.
I set it at 70 mile an hour though. If I get it up to 70, 75, I get it around 18, 19. That's
What
why I
up,
have my
Southern
tune set
Redneck
on it.
Gaming?
It revs lower. So that is nice.
Awesome.
I told Red he can't come unless Brooke comes with him.
Oh, dude, I've been trying to talk her
Yeah, good
into
luck
it.
with that.
Jeez, that's like trying to
I was
talk
gonna-
a cow into going to slaughter. It's
And
not
I was
worth
gonna
it.
try to invite my wife, but that ain't gonna work either because we got the little one and school starts in August. So
That's my wife's excuse. We got the dogs. Well, your parents can watch the dogs. I don't know
Southern
these people. I
Redneck
don't either in person, but I know them as people.
BK.
She's just trying to find excuses.
I mean, I think
Gaming.
Interstate 70 would be quicker because it's an interstate where 36 you have to drive through every town.
That is true. Yeah, you get a bunch of those podunk towns.
It's
Yeah,
going to be longer. It's going to be less miles on 36, but it.
Good evening,
you have to
everybody.
slow down for all the time.
See,
This
and that was kind
is
of thing, though.
Southern
I was wondering if I wanted
Redneck
to
Gaming,
take, like, since Eric's not from here,
and
take him
this
to
is
CNET
a
route
promotion
through Kansas,
stream
where you don't,
for a
like
group I am
interstate, you
in
see farms a
named
mile off
Mental
the interstate, like, on them roads,
Association.
farms
Yeah.
right on the road,
Got
you know,
you,
and stuff
Community.
like that.
We got
That
you.
link
I mean,
to
then
that
you get
group
to
is
see
in the
geographical
description.
center of the United States, which
We
is
got
only
you
an hour and a
added,
half
brother.
from my house.
I'm trying to find your
You know,
actual
you can see
game.
where Kool-Aid was
I
invented.
ran out of fuel.
You know, cool stuff like that.
Or not fuel, but
Right, or where the last
blessed.
Indian raid of the United States was, which is 30 miles away. You know, just little things.
I'm trying to add you. Give me a second.
But then I thought, why would I go
Give me
there?
a second, brother. I found your other
I could
thing.
just go to Oklahoma
Good evening,
and
everyone.
just follow Cordite.
Give me a second.
Why
here.
go there? You know, why would I want to go with Eric? Jeez.
Sure.
Fine, be that way, Jack Wagon.
I'm joking.
Bye. See you later.
Dudes.
Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
I do have to stop in Missouri, drop the kids off at grandma's, so
Got the kids off the
You
pool?
got
What?
Interstate 44 slides right up from Missouri all the way to St. Louis.
Yeah,
All right,
we
give me a
could-
second. I'm trying to
we
find
could-
you,
we could,
Southern.
Convoy. Yeah.
I guess I could pick up Cordite on the way up there.
He's taking the wife.
I mean, we
Drop in
can
the
head up
truck.
that way when at the same time.
I don't live that close to Missouri. I live closer to Colorado.
No, Cordite's
You
in
need
Oklahoma. What are you talking
need to-
about?
You need to DM Jessie J and make sure she's going.
Why?
She's in Tyler.
Oh. See, rent's
Yeah, but she's
rent,
working
but-
all the dang time right now. She can't hardly do anything. She's like working. I guess she's the only one in the state or something right now.
But tell me, wouldn't it be cool to rent like one of them luxury buses? You know, not a luxury bus, but a nice bus, and just or not a bus even. Like
Ah,
one of
no
them
worries, Andrew. You're
travel
good, brother.
vans.
I don't care. You're
And just
good.
Carpool it
I got
up there.
no
Wouldn't it be
problems
kinda
with
fun?
it.
Yeah, there's a couple guys here in Oklahoma that want to do that.
Do some like road tripping, like stopping at places you wouldn't stop and just have a good time. Have the time of your life, as Pitbull said.
I just don't like people's
you don't like
driving.
anything.
I don't like
Yeah.
people driving. They scare the piss out of me.
And you want to ride with me?
You're the one that suggested it.
You're the one that's gonna be like, oh my god, put your seatbelt on. Then I'm gonna be like, well, I'd rather.
I don't wear my seatbelt.
Okay, good. Well, you'd already be that type of guy that when I, went 0 to 60 in 3 seconds, you'd probably poop your drawers. And
Oh,
be like,
no.
This is against the
Ask
law.
my best friend, my business partner about that. He goes, hey, can we go back there and pick up my my heart? I think I dropped it back there on the interstate.
Yeah.
Because I went code 3 immediately because we got tones to go out for a fire, and I was downtown Dallas.
Code 3 fire. You gotta tell me.
What?
I don't know these codes. As if
Code 3 is lights and sirens for a fire department that I was a volunteer at.
That's at 42.
And I was in downtown Dallas, and I had to go all the way to Sunnyvale. It didn't end so well for him.
42.
He was freaking out.
Do I need to do 25?
Just the top part of it. Yeah, because it's.
All right, let's see where we ended
I
at.
divided it. It's not quite in half, but it's divided.
There we go. Now we can see where we ended at. You're good
And
though,
you guys
Andrew.
have to suffer through
You're
that
always
big
in
a
here,
field.
brother. If we can support you, hey guys, do me a favor.
Actually, I don't think I
Go
wanna
check
suffer
out
myself,
Southern
since I'm
Redneck
planting the
Gaming,
corn with
guys.
this
Go
little
check out
40-foot
Southern
thing. It's
Redneck
taking me
Gaming.
a little
Go
total
give him a
while.
like and a follow, guys. Do me a favor and
He said the
give
high-speed
him a
ladder
like and a
might go
follow.
13 instead of
Be much
6 or
appreciated.
9 or whatever the other
Much
in-game
appreciated.
ones go.
In fact, give me a let me see here. Give me a second. Let's see if we can get this to work where I want it to. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Ah, dang it.
Oh, and just so you guys know, digger, the digger one is the cultivator. I found out that's what they call it up north, up in Swedenville,
I was
Michigan.
trying to get
or
it to where I could
Minnesota.
put your thing in there, and I
they
can't
call
do
them
it, brother.
diggers up there, so I was like, we're gonna call
But
it
guys,
a
go
digger.
do me a huge favor. Go check out Southern Redneck Gaming, guys.
It's just
Go
a
check
field
him out,
cultivator.
guys.
Dude, I don't know what's digging.
Yeah, post it on there, Andrew. Post it on there, brother. I got no problems with it. None whatsoever, bud.
I learned that from the same guy who says grain curt.
Oh, Lord. Help us all.
Millennial farmer, man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ernie.
No, push
He's in Cali.
Yeah, his grandpa's ranch is not even a ranch; it's a farm. He's like, I'm going to the ranch. I said, does he have livestock? No. I was like, then it's a farm. What's the difference?
Thanks, Bobby.
You
I
gotta
appreciate
love
that.
Ernie.
Appreciate that, Bobby.
But the common definition of a ranch is livestock, and a farm is just fruits. I guess if you want to get not get too technical, fruits.
Man, why you gotta be
racist?
racist? Why you gotta be racist? Why can't it be a ranch and a farm?
Didn't they raise? What did they switch to, Eric? He told us they went from raising grapes to what? Or raisins to something else now, because the company changed. What was that? Do you remember?
Nope.
It was really weird. They switched from doing like a vineyard type crop to another one because the cooperative they sell to is like Del Monte or he'll correct me.
That ain't Del Monte. I think it's like Ocean Spray or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and I think no, Ocean Spray's cranberries.
Not always.
Well, not always, but you know what I mean.
You talk about a lot of work. Cranberries.
Oh, dude. Yeah, because
Work in those fields.
yeah.
It's just like rice.
Yep. See, and that's the common misconception is cranberries dry are grown dry, but they're flooded just because it's easier to collect.
Yes.
That is true because they have a bunch. They have a huge field up in Wisconsin or Minnesota somewhere. We used to pass it all the time.
See, in like rice, there's different types of rice. There's some rices that are planted wet, like.
I thought that was it,
Like,
Andrew, but I wasn't for sure, so I didn't want to tag
where
it.
They farm on the terraces.
I'm
on the
glad
side
you
of
tagged it though,
mountains.
brother.
They pre-plant that rice And
I'm
they're already
glad you
shoots.
tagged
They
that,
plant
Andrew.
the shoots of rice
I appreciate
in water
that.
patties. Like in,
Guys, if you haven't
like
done
down
so,
south,
please
like
go give this
Texas
guy.
and
Actually, here,
Arkansas,
let me do this.
some of those guys have dry rice, and then they
Look at that,
flood
Andrew.
it later. They plant it dry and then
I'm here
flood
to
it
help you out,
later
brother.
instead of planting it wet.
If we
Or,
can't
you
help
know,
each other
using
out
putting
as
in the-
streamers, then what's the point, right?
I don't know what technically is sprouts or whatever.
I'm not here to
I think it's
to,
cool.
to promote
They spray it on
anyone
I
else,
guess,
but
with
those that
planes.
want to be
They put the
promoted. So
seed on the wet patties.
there we go, Andrew.
I think they even might do that with the dry too. I don't know.
I love helping out fellow
With just
streamers,
like a
brother.
regular aerial
Help.
spray plane.
I
and just
love it.
Instead of doing that, it
Love it a
drops
lot.
dry stuff instead of liquid.
Heck, I wouldn't be where I'm at if it weren't for a couple of guys here,
Matter of fact,
like
the first time I
Bobby,
seen a rice head was
Mr. Grimes,
like,
Mr.
the,
RHETT,
the whole head of rice
Cordite.
that you harvest was the header I bought for my combine.
all these
came
guys,
from
man. If it
southern
weren't for
Missouri,
them, and there's so
and
many
it
I can't
was
even
on a
name.
rice farm.
If it weren't for
And when
these
I
guys
got it, it
helping
was
me out,
just
I wouldn't
packed
be where
full
I'm
of
at.
rice.
We would not have
And that
900
shit
and
is
some
like
odd
a
followers
weed.
right now.
Wherever you blow it off.
So
It
I'm
comes
not
up
gonna
and it never
complain. I'm
stops
glad I can
growing,
help
I
you out,
swear.
brother. I'm switching something here real quick. All right, there we go. So yeah, definitely
You didn't
so.
blow off on the drive home.
You would think, because it got transferred on two different. It got the first one was on a header trailer to get the dealership sent it, and then they put it on to a flatbed. It got transferred 3 times, and then brought to John Deere, which they put it on to a header trailer to bring to my farm. So yeah, 3 times of moving, and there was still stuff inside the head.
That's not good, right?
They clean the stuff off before they deliver it to you.
Nah, it's John Deere for you. Pay $1 million for a piece of equipment and it comes back dirty.
Hey, it's like Harley Davidson. You know what HD stands for, right?
$100 bill.
Hell yeah. Everything's $100.
Just like a boat, break out another 1,000.
Exactly. No, it's not breakout, it's bust out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out one for camper, because my mom is a glamper. She spent like $60,000, no, they spent more than that, like $80,000 on a pull bumper pull camper. It's got 3 slide outs, 2 on the sides and 1 on the back. I don't get that. It don't even make sense to me. It's technically, you're not even camping, you're just taking a home that's on wheels, that's nicer than your own home, out to somewhere you don't know, to park by neighbors you hate. And it's really what it is, because
I'll take a travel trailer over sleeping on the ground in a tent. Man,
Oh, dude, I love cold sweats, bro. I want camping, man. I want to feel the ticks crawl on me. Heck, when I was in high school, we used to go out to the lake every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekends, and no alcohol involved, because we were not of age. We were really responsible kids. Yeah, we never did anything bad. I'm a Christian. Anyways, yeah, we would just put mattresses in the back of our pickups, and then if it started raining, we just took a blue tarp and bungee corded it to the fender wells and underneath the box, and that's how you kept from getting rain on you. You just wanted to close the tailgate, because if the tarp got full, or you wanted to wake up about every hour and dump your tarp, push up on it, because it started dripping on you. Yeah, that's living. That's right. It's what I'm trying to tell you. That is living. But my wife's the same way. I don't like the cold switch. I don't like camping.
Oh, my wife doesn't either. I used to camp every month, at least once a month.
I want to go fishing with Cordite and you.
Oh, I
think that's
can't
fun.
fish for jack squat.
Okay, then just Cordite then, because I know he can fish and he knows.
I got a
Cordite, when
bunch
you
of
go
crap, but I don't know how to fish.
fishing, we could take you. You afraid of the fish?
No, I ain't afraid of fish.
Sure.
No, I can't catch crap. That's usually what happens to me.
Oh, that's why we gotta get Cordite. See, I can't catch it either, so we gotta get Cordite, because he can catch stuff. He knows them waters.
Oh, I love fishing too, but
He's like old Greg.
old Greg, huh?
Yeah, you go out on one of Cordite's lakes, he'll come out there on a boat and he'll ask you, "What you out here doing in my waters?" You ever drink Baileys from a shoe?
Bailey's from a shoe.
nope, don't plan to either.
I do watercolors. This one's Baileys.
Hey, them Aussies love drinking beer from the shoe.
Yeah, so do the Germans.
Das Boot.
Das Boot. Of course, Eric would say that.
I'm German. What do you expect?
I can tell. You have blue eyes, don't you?
Nope. Hazel.
All right. Yeah, then you're Prussian, probably. Prussian's the other half of Germany. Just it's no longer a country anymore. That's where my grandmother's side of the family comes from, Prussia.
Stupid earplugs, stay in my frickin' ear, you son of a biscuits.
And my grandma's so German, her dad didn't speak English. Like, he's German. He fought in World War
great
II
granddad
against his brother.
didn't speak English. I know that
Yeah.
much.
He would have been my great granddad too. And he went to World War II and fought his brother. His brother was a Nazi.
Great granddad was a Nazi.
And then on my grandpa's side, my great grandfather was one of the biggest farmers in Nebraska.
I love to fish too. I just can't stay
he was
quiet and stay
the
still that
first
long.
Farmer in Nebraska to have, the first farmer west of the Mississippi to have a thrashing machine that blew the straw away instead of just
Oh
piling it
crap!
up, which was a big deal back in those days.
That hurt.
And he was the first.
My
farmer,
back just popped.
the
That hurt
biggest
like
farmer in
crap, y'all.
Nebraska, and the first farmer in Nebraska to have a tractor in 1906, I believe.
Cassie says I can catch fish. She goes, my husband gets upset that, when they hit my poles.
They go fishing right off the docks though, there in the city.
Oh yeah.
They catch some good looking fish. I was surprised. I've seen some pictures. She shared on her timeline. Those were some big fish. Didn't think they would grow that big to be in, population, But I guess ocean fish do grow bigger. I'm used to, the old pond snappers,
Yeah.
Fishing in the creek.
Well,
Seaweed.
shoot. Up in the
Go
north,
ahead,
the walleyes and the the other ones, the pikes? Not the pikes.
Yeah, we have walleyes. We have big walleye fishing out here.
What's the one they do the ice fishing on? It's not the pikes. It's something else.
My favorite's trout fishing.
Mm-hmm. Cordite, you would probably know. What is the one they fish for in the ice?
They do spear fishing. I can't think of the name of it.
Well, they do all kinds of ice fishing.
Well, up north it'd be spear fishing. They only use a spear usually.
They shoot a spear down the hole?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Never heard of that.
That's
Oh, yeah.
You gotta have some damn good aim and some patience.
Yep.
They have bow hunting fishing here
Same here.
Yep.
for the aging carp.
Oh,
they do
God.
Carp and cats here.
I don't know why you need a bow because they usually just jump in your boat.
Oh, those are the ones that jump, right? That's crazy.
They'll freaking take your face out.
Oh yeah, they've knocked several
Here in New
people
York
off
City,
the
you
boats,
need a license to
'cause
fish.
there's no,
Yeah, we
no
gotta have
beer
a
allowed,
license to fish here too.
You know.
Yeah.
Unless you own the property.
That's crazy.
That's most places now.
We have carp fishing out here. I mean, but they taste like mud.
Yeah, the carp's not really one you really want to eat.
No,
Nope.
but they have carp feeds. I want to say the Swedish people around here have carp feeds, but I might be wrong on that ancestry.
Like my wife won't eat anything but perch.
My favorite fish is kind of just a gross fish, honestly, but it's tilapia. I love tilapia. Lit with some lemon pepper sauce.
It's not bad.
Seasoning on it, and just fried on a skillet. I like it. I think it's a really good.
I did say New York. Oh, North
Yeah,
Carolina.
crappie. Yeah, you can't go wrong
Sorry.
with crappie. I agree with Cordite on that.
What did I say? I didn't hear.
Crappie.
Coffee.
The ones that you can, like, if you get in a good school of, you can catch like 40 in one day.
Yeah,
I think's the limit.
yeah, but that's not. That's
You
bait.
never had-
We used to call it bait fish down here.
Crappie?
Yep.
You must have some small crappie, dude. 'Cause around here, our crappie will get. Heck, I know there's a guy who holds a record, caught a 10-pound one, I think. But I think it was 10 or 8.
Crappie and perch we call bait fish down here because we go for bass and catfish.
You guys can noodle down there, can't you? I know you can in Oklahoma, but you can't here in Nebraska. Can you noodle in Texas?
I don't know. I've never tried. I don't know on that part. I know what it is, but I've never tried it.
Cordite, I bet's you heard of it. They do it a lot in Oklahoma.
Oh, I've heard of it. I just ain't done it.
Yeah.
I don't think they do it in Texas.
I wouldn't bet on it. Tell you the truth. You kidding?
Texas is like Missouri. They got like a state-funded wild fish and game.
Yeah, that they do.
Oh, really?
That's not state-funded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to do everything by the state or they get pissed.
The laws are stricter in those states that have fish and game departments.
Yeah, because they raise the.
All right, Andrew. Have a good night. Have a blessed night.
Farms.
Hope to see you again soon.
And then they'll go and they'll release them. And like I watched Lone Star Law, which is the game wardens. So yeah, it's Texas.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lone Star. That's Texas.
And so like all your tickets and your fishing violations and all that go to fund like raising of these new fish.
Yeah, I love it when
That's
the
like Kansas, I guess. Yeah.
I love it when the wardens come after me. It's so fun. You have a license?
They have the best. They have the most jurisdiction over everybody in the United
Oh
States.
yeah, they can go anywhere in the United States, anywhere in Texas.
Well, yeah. No, they can go anywhere in the United States, man.
Well, the U.S. game wardens can,
Well, yeah. You gotta be. Yeah, I guess U.S. Yeah.
but like game wardens typically have just as much power, if not more, than state cops.
They
Right.
have more because state cops will not go on water. Wardens will.
Well, I meant like as far as land, they've got just
Oh
as
yeah.
much jurisdiction, but they also don't really have to have a warrant to enter your
No.
house.
Nope.
cops
Right.
would.
No. Yeah. Or your land or your private dwellings. Yes. Yep. That's correct. Because they can search for deer without with just saying, "Hey, I'm gonna search your barn."
Yep.
Basically.
Because all wildlife is property of the state.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
That's the way they look at it. I don't agree with it, but yeah, that's the way they look at it.
See, that's I don't necessarily disagree or agree, I guess, but my point is if you own land, it's your land, you're paying it, I think you should be able to harvest, especially if you're poor. Like I know people around here that strictly live off of deer all year around because they can't afford, poor families with a lot of kids, and they live off of that. I think those people should have the right to harvest if they're doing it right and using the animal for using all of the animal, of course. And that's one of my pet peeves is seeing waste. Like,
But what I've noticed, like if they do catch you in a violation, and they're gonna take all the meat from you, and most of the times they'll go give it to somebody who's less fortunate or give it to the
Yep.
food banks.
yes, and I think that's a really good program.
The one thing we don't have restriction on are boar, wild boar.
Yeah, I don't know much about them. How do they see? There's not even a season for them. You can hunt them whenever, right? Correct.
It's an
Ye-
invasive species.
Yeah,
Right.
they're
See,
kind of
I
like the
didn't
Asian
know.
carp.
Right, they're destroying wildlife, other habitats, and destroying, especially turkeys and pheasants and stuff like that. And farmers lose acres and acres, millions of acres a year from them. So, I mean, since they're an all year round thing, is there any? My thing is they're just like humans, so they're prone to disease. I wonder, do you have to have them checked? See, like in Nebraska, like Kansas, they send you a tag. So when you harvest your deer, you just put the tag on the antler, or if it's a doe, you put it through its ear. Okay, and then when you're done harvesting it, you usually keep the ear. But in Nebraska, the first season, the first week or 2 weeks of deer season, the bucks where you can draw for bucks and stuff, you have to take them and get them checked, and they pull lymph nodes on them because they can get diseases that we can get. See, like they were worried about them getting like the minks in Germany getting the coronavirus. They were worried about it crossing over because cattle can get it. So that was one of their things.
I know that down here they have a lot of problems with worms for boars. But when you cut
Worms?
them open, yeah, but when you cut them open, you can tell that they got the worms, of course, because they've got little sacks.
Oh, right.
And it's right. It's usually right on the hide.
Oh, yeah, it gets on the underside of the hide, right, doesn't
Yep.
it? Yep,
Yep.
I forgot about that.
And then you basically just take the thing and cut it open and let it go.
That's what I was wondering.
I'm glad I'm not eating dinner. That's disgusting.
Well, you wouldn't eat lamb or veal if you knew it was underneath their hide either.
Nope.
They're the same way.
I
You
love
would eat
veal.
hot dogs if you knew exactly what they were made out of.
Cordite, dude.
I know what hot dogs are made out of. They're made of lips and assholes.
Chicken lips and assholes. That's what my grandpa says.
They do throw a little bit of brain in there every now and again.
Just a couple munchies of it.
A lot of cheek meat.
Yeah. Well, the cheek. No, not really. The cheek meat they save for the best part.
Well,
That's where you get your barbacoa.
or jows.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love barbacoa.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It is the bee's knees.
So good on a little taco.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of tacos, my wife made me beef chorizo and beef tacos last night.
Don't tell Ernie.
Oh,
Build your own.
Ernie's
man.
gonna want to know about that chorizo.
Oh yeah, he wants to know about this chorizo. It was the bomb.
I love chorizo for breakfast.
Oh, but you know what? It's so greasy, But after, even if like a hangover or in the morning, something about that grease just brightens my day. Say what you want, but I'm serious. How far, Q, how long you got on them downloads, brother?
I just finished.
Oh, sweet. You can fly in whenever. Oh, here, I send you the password, sorry. That's one thing you need.
Yeah, only about another 6 hours of downloads. We'll be all right.
And if I clean out the folder, I'll tell you, and you can re-download so you don't have so many mods if you want. Unless you want to keep those for playing in single player.
Cassie
fine.
says she's excited for Friday for the taco guy.
Taco,
Oh, they
taco,
probably have a taco truck guy.
Yeah.
taco,
Heck
taco.
yeah. Taco. Oh, you're my favorite taco, chorizo tacos. But right now, I'm still craving a damn cheesecake. You looked those up, and Cordite looked up these cheesecakes in his stream when he was GTAing a little while ago. Oh my god, they made Kahlua flavored. That right there got me. And Bailey's. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. That
It was like a cheesecake bakery in upstate New York.
and legit, I don't care how much and for what they were and how good they were quality wise, the price of them really ain't that bad. I've seen a lot for a lot more at like on the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Cheesecake
great.
Factory is just crazy expensive anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
my wife wanted to go there for her birthday. I said, nope. I said, I'll take you to anywhere else, but I'm not going there. It's not worth it to me.
There is the password.
One, it's really expensive. Two, we all need to watch our weight in our family, so.
And then there is the server name. And it's in international too.
Aw, Cassie says, stop with the cheesecakes. I don't want to hear it.
My wife made one tonight, and she put black cherry jubilee on it, which is just the sauce, but it wasn't like the really bright red cherries. They were the dark ones. It hit the spot for the way I was feeling at the moment.
She said they have a cheesecake factory by her and they're not open right now.
Uh-oh.
That's why she
Jack in
said
the
stop
Box
with the
by me is not open
cheesecakes.
either.
Oh, they have Jack in a Crack?
Yeah, it's closed around me.
Nope, we're open.
You have them?
I had Jack in the Crack
Yeah, we
today.
got 'em here. Yeah.
I had Jack in the Crack today.
What? Everybody has it. I don't have it. Q, do you have it up there?
It's a southern thing usually.
Well, it's in California apparently too.
What?
Yeah, Ernie talks about it all the time.
They had them in Arizona when I lived there.
I didn't know they were in Cali. I knew they were southern, but
Because
they don't have 'em in Wisconsin.
She can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe so. I believe that's what. I think her and Ernie actually talked about that a couple days ago.
Let's see what she says. She says my husband is gonna make me flan for Mother's Day.
What?
Flan, whatever you call it.
What is that? I guess I don't know. What
It's
that
a
is.
Custard.
yeah, it's a Mexican with like usually. Isn't it Mexican?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It usually has like a syrup or
Latino.
something on it.
Latino heat.
All right, that was too much. I'm sorry.
She says she has a Jack in a Box 5 minutes from her.
That's what I thought. See, I knew I wasn't going completely crazy.
Yeah, there's like one like 2.5, 3 minutes from me.
Whoa, America, I'm cool.
Hey, you got a
Damn
Chick-fil-A up there yet?
No.
That's the Lord's chicken.
Oh, you see what we have around here, you guys don't have, and everybody it's only in Nebraska. Runza.
Never heard of it, never had it.
It's the fast food restaurant of beer rocks, man.
Oh, here comes Q-Tip.
Yeah. I'm glad you're experienced with this map. You can help us out getting used to this.
Oh,
And you can just I'll see how I have the farm set up. I've already forgot how I have them set up. I could give you the blue farm because it actually owns a couple farmsteads. And then you can have your own farmstead if you want to.
Cassie said it's a Mexican cheesecake.
Ooh.
I thought the blue farm was me.
they don't matter.
Well, no. See,
Whatever
but they're
you-
right. But see, all that the blue farm owns is the farmsteads, right?
Yep.
So then you guys could have farmsteads. Cause see, I'd have to take the precision mod out again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember? Because I can't
Yep,
buy
yep,
land
yep.
with the precision.
And I farm with you, so there's no sense of me owning farmland.
Yeah, you could just be with me if you want. You, me, and Cordite, and then that way Q can have that. Let me see how I have this set up. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Does that work with you, Eric?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Don't bother me none.
Okay, so Q, if you want to, just a second here.
I think that one has a password on it too. I don't remember.
I got in without it.
So I guess we didn't set up a password. I thought we
There
did.
you go. Okay, I changed the name of it. I'll promote you and grant you contractor for my farm. And so you have.
What up? How's it going?
There's like
Christina?
1, 2, 3.
Hope I pronounced that right.
Oh, and you get the pasture too.
Hope I pronounced that right.
One pasture. I think it's a pasture down by 27 in a farm. There's 3 farms by 3, and the
When
one
I
down in
get
21
around on
that are
Mother's
owned by
Day,
there.
I'll
And
live feed
I
for
need
you.
to talk to Ernie and see which other. He wanted to buy another one of these fields. If you want one of them fields like 40, 45, 41.
I already
you can
done all
get
my
those
Mother's
to
Day
you.
work.
And 28 I'm gonna sell because the only reason I bought it is I thought it went with 30, 31, and 32, which I wanted that because it has that really big cow pasture in it. So, yep.
Cassie says when she gets her fun, what she'll do is she'll stream it live just for you, Brett.
No, don't just send me a picture of it. Because if I don't get to eat
What
it,
up,
all she's
Carla?
gonna do is make me miserable. Which I know is fun.
I think we made her miserable about talking about cheesecakes. That might be her way of getting even or something.
Don't they usually put like a caramel sauce on top of it too?
Yeah, it's like a caramel or like a maple. To me, it's more like a maple sauce, like a syrup.
Q, were you asking what to do?
How's your night going? It's going
When
great.
it's done.
Going great, Carla. How about you? How's your night
I
going?
guess I can have. We
That's
really
awesome.
need lime done.
That's awesome.
But,
Come on a little bit.
There is a
Got on a little bit later than I
lime-
wanted to.
find
I
it
got
for
told
you.
at 8 o'clock this morning we had an e-board meeting, so
There's a lime.
had to go to that.
Somewhere
That's why we streamed earlier today.
on a truck. Oh, I was using it. It's probably setting.
Oh, it is a
down.
caramel. Yeah, it's a caramel sauce or caramel sauce.
Oh, yep. It's the 8345 setting at the top of 21. And I'll kind of explain this to you. So if you
We are moving
go to
into
the,
grooving,
like,
y'all.
the pH level in the precision map, I'll kind of tell you what we're kind of doing here, so you get the idea. Once you're in there, I'll tell you.
Another condensed milk with, oh, it's caramel sauce with condensed milk and something else. What up, Jordan?
Mhm.
I don't know, Jordan.
Yeah.
What did you come into?
Okay, so
You tell
like,
me.
You see how that
Talking
goes
about,
to that
cheesecakes and
the southern border of 1,
flan.
3, 6, 7. You see how we're doing everything north is getting green, but we haven't limed everything.
yeah, we're talking
south
about
of there.
cheesecakes and flan.
How basically it goes straight across the map horizontally.
Miss Cassie's
From
getting
1 over to
flan made for
25.
her for Mother's Day,
See
and I
that?
was saying that I did my work for Mother's
In
Day
the pH level, you'll see how
already.
those are
I put
all
lights
green, but
underneath
the southern
the
part of the
cabinets
map's
for my
not.
wife. I bought the lights for it and put them up
Okay,
today.
so basically we're
So that's done
gonna
for
do
her, and then
everything north.
right outside our back door, we have a
on the
little
north side
area
of the
right next
map.
to our sun
For
porch.
right now, that's gonna
that
go
she
into
wanted
corn and
a,
soybeans and sunflowers and stuff.
She wanted a
And once we get
garden.
25.
Her mom loves to garden,
yeah,
so I
yeah,
mher a little
so,
area
like,
that
if you wanna
that
go
her and
to
Joy can garden at.
9
So
and help Eric finish it because it's a pretty big field, or 4.
yeet, yeet.
You don't have to worry about doing field 5, guys, because I'm gonna make it a feedlot. But like 4, 10, and 2 are the only fields left.
What about
And,
one?
Cordite did it.
Oh.
And then once like I think I'm gonna put Cordite when he's done with that field 25. I think I'm gonna put him in a soybean planter. And there's one in 13 and one in field 3. Actually, there's 2 in 13 and 1 in field 3. But Eric, when you're done with 9, I'll have you run with me. And those 2, because we need to cultivate ahead of the planters too.
I'm trying as fast as I can, sir.
No, you're no hurry. I'm just saying. That's the next step, to cultivate in the lime into the plowed dirt, and so it smooths up the damn ground. Because when I'm planting that plowed stuff, it bounces too much.
Hey, look at 9 now compared to what it did look like, and tell me how far I've
I
gotten.
know you got pretty dang far. And Q, there's all-in-ones placed around.
I still plan on play.
So like up in 10
I
and stuff,
got
if you're
a
up
little
there,
busy. I'll be
or
back.
you're spreading somewhere and you
Friday.
don't see one on the outside border of the field, you can
Oh, no
place
worries,
one,
Jordan. No worries,
and
brother.
I'll just
Hey,
delete it
hold on a
later
second, guys. I'll be
because
right back, okay?
It takes so
Give
much
the
lime with the precision.
wife a
I'm
good
sure
night
you know
kiss and
this
so
the
forth.
first go
I'll be right
around.
back.
So, but I do it, and I do it every year. I put the lime on because then you're not dumping a crap ton on each time you're doing it. You just keep up with the lime every year. So it won't be so bad after this time, at least.
So have you done the south part of this, Eric, already?
No, it's yellow. Have you ran the precision mod a lot, Q?
More than I typically wanted to do, but yeah, I've done it quite a bit.
See, that's kind of the way we were about it, but I kind of like it because of the yield and stuff, but I do not like the lime aspect of it. And the thing I like about it is it automatically shuts the spreader off like it does in real life. And
All right, guys, I'm
I
back. Sorry
love
about
the
that.
variable rate.
You're
And
good,
see,
though,
we have
Jordan.
the add-on
You are good.
for it, so we don't have to do soil samples. You just hire them done. So, and we have map object hider, which so you can walk up to like a tree and hit H or left control something, and you can delete it. It hides it. And we have contractor, and basically I think it's left control H or shift H or something. It'll open up a menu. You gotta be out of your vehicle, and you can click over and hire jobs to be done in a field for you. You know, so like I had all these fields plowed for us, so we didn't have to. Okay, my rant's over. If you have any questions, just yell at me.
Crap. Your what hurts?
You sprained your what? I'm gonna do the fun job that everyone likes to do. Cultivate. You guys are lucky you get to do 100 feet at a time. I'm over here doing 60.
Hey, cry me a river, build a bridge, to get the piss over it.
I'll build you something to get over.
These fields don't look that big. We're just looking at the map. But
You know what's funny, Cordite? The average size is only 60 acres.
yeah,
That's what's crazy. So that makes me see, that tells a big difference between the scaling of this map and the scaling of Medicine Creek, because those fields look humongous on that map. But compared to these, the 100-acre field in that map, I think this one's pretty realistically sized, to be honest. What I would say is a 60-acre patch.
Ah, crackers.
Looking at it,
Ran out
I
of
would say it
frickin'
is.
crap again.
Like this field
God
I'm in,
bless it.
it says it's 60-some acres, and it looks like it.
I'm sitting here looking at this dashboard and not paying
But
attention.
once I get them all lined
God
and
bless it.
split up,
Son of a biscuit witch.
More of a 60-acre,
We'll get her down, though.
patches, so they're easier to get over. Plus, that'll add more fields, so more varieties of crops. I like that aspect of it.
Kicking butt and taking names, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight, guys. It is always fantastic to have you guys here. It's much appreciated having you guys here. I love having you guys here to talk to. It's fantastic. When people aren't in here, I kind of wonder what's going on. But no, guys, really, I enjoy having you guys here. It is absolutely fantastic to have you guys here. I hope you guys are having a wonderful and blessed night or blessed morning, whichever it may be for you, as it is 11:25 here Central Standard Time in the great United States of America.
If you get bored, you can jump into that.
But we are over here
FLINT
just
tractor and 36-row planter
getting her
and,
done,
field 13.
climbing a little bit.
Well, there's 2 planters.
And we're
sitting
getting
there, you
close
can
to
take a
being
pic.
done, y'all. It looked like we were pretty
If you wanna
close
change stuff.
by what I saw. Oh yeah, we're doing really well. Q-tips on the
13.
bottom half. Heck yeah, Batman.
Yeah, there's 2. There's
What up,
the same
George?
Tractor, FLINT 900s. One has a 36
What up,
row
George? How's it going?
planter
Thank you for the like on
that
the
goes 15
stream.
mile, 14, 13 mile an hour, and then the other one's got your one you're
Ours
used to, the momentum.
is it just a farm
So, and
with the
soybeans,
3 of
so
you
don't
to
have
play on.
Put fertilizer on or anything.
The farm, we have 10 slots in here as of right now. We have about 3 or 4 slots already taken, maybe 5. I'm not
And then
100% sure.
that field needs finished,
Mr. RHETT is the one that's
when
in
you're done
charge
with
of
that
this
one, I
place.
guess you can help
So we would have to
it
get with
won't take
Mr.
you very
RHETT.
long if you're on that 36
What you
row.
can do is
Then
if
we
you
need to
type
get
in
caught up on,
hashtag,
like, cultivate,
or not hashtag, exclamation
because
point
we need to
Discord,
cultivate the linemen before we
send me a
plant.
message on my Discord. It'll give you my Discord information. And then I will reach over to Mr. RHETT and we will see if you can get in here with us.
I think you'll like this
It has a lot of
cultivator.
mods, so it's going to take a while to download, depending on where you're at in the world.
I
Could
like how I
be
said I
a
wanted to
good
keep
or a
it
bad
small,
thing.
but I
We do
bought all
have
this
a
big stuff
gent
just so we can get this
that
first
can't get on as of
season
right
going.
now because I believe he's in Scotland. So it's a little hard for him to get on. But George, if you would like to send that information, feel free to, and we'll get you going. Again, that is explanation point.
Well, Ernie's sure full of it. He
Discord.
sure ain't in here.
Something about trying to get his mom to stay in the.
Oh yeah, he signed those papers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't take long to sign papers though.
Well, yeah. I'm just telling you. That's what he told me. Mom and my sister are looking over it, and I gotta sit here.
Oh, that's the most dreadful thing is having to sit and wait on paperwork.
Shoot, I
sitting-
signed 16 pages of paperwork in like 10 minutes. Don't take that long.
I I hate sitting at this desk and looking at these 4 envelopes of bills that I can't afford. I really need to move them away from my de-stress station.
I don't want to know what the one I got to do here soon.
Oh, I got my land rent's due May 1st, and one's $18,000 for the first half of the year, and the other one's $11,970. You know, just little bills. Paying rent on land is not cheap.
How about you own your land?
I do own some.
Oh, gotcha.
Or $6 corn.
Well, yeah, I already
hell's
contracted some
going on
because I have
here?
a bad feeling that China's gonna be like, "Yep, we're done. That's enough," and then the prices are gonna tank again.
Says the Discord invite is expired,
I
or
mean,
you do
I'm
not
just
have
surprised
permission.
Milo is $7
All right, George, do
when
me
it
a
costs
favor.
a
Send me a
hell of
message
lot
on the page, and I
less
will.
to grow
I'll get you
than
invited.
corn.
I don't understand
And you
that
don't
one.
have to spray it. You only
Hey,
spray
give me
it
one sec,
once.
guys.
And hopefully you don't get weeds because you can't spray it again.
Discord. Let's see.
Why can't you spray it again?
Because they've been working for like 30 years to make a herbicide that works, that won't kill Milo. But
Oh,
because, see, it's actually kind of a noxious weed. It creates what we call around here is called shatter cane, which is just tall bamboo-ish cane. Looks like sugar cane.
I can't do it to
And
myself. God bless
gets
it.
mixed in with the seeds of Milo.
See if I can do it
and
right
when
here.
you see
Give me
the
one
Milo,
sec,
it
guys.
comes up,
I'm looking up
and
this
it's really
information real
tall,
quick.
and wherever it grows in the field, you can't harvest the Milo heads off because it pushes them down. And I use Milo, like, I plan it ahead. Like, my rotation is, since I've got rid of poverty grass, which aka wheat, I quit growing it.
Yeah, I can't
call
do it.
Poverty grass.
I have to figure that out, brother. I'm
used
gonna have
raise
to
it
figure that
so
one
you
out.
could use the stubble
But George,
for-
send me a message
to
on my
preserve the
page, and I'll
moisture in
send
the
you an
soil. It
invite.
raised better corn.
I'll get it figured out.
Since I
If
quit
you have
raising it,
Discord,
I
look up
do
GRO
a rotation,
Force
like,
Gaming.
say
GroForce
we
Gaming.
start with corn stalks.
That's my
Like, it was
Discord.
cornfield last year.
And then
Go
we can get you
into that
added in
field
there.
the next spring and put soybeans.
I don't know why that's
and
not
then
working. That's
you-
weird.
After the soybeans, you put Milo.
It never does that before,
then
but
2
now it's
years
doing
of
it. I
corn.
don't know.
Because Milo, the only thing that'll kill it is, well, the only type of crop you can raise that
There we
will
go.
kill it is corn or soybeans. So if you follow it 2 years of that, you take care of your weed problem. Because honestly, if you can kill Milo, you can, or if you can't kill Milo, you can't kill a lot of other weeds, like fire weeds and pig weeds, which are main problems. You can't kill them. So they've been they're trying to really honestly make a herbicide based around Milo, not make a Milo based around a herbicide, because it's that hard to find something. So it's gonna have to be a different chemistry.
okay.
There we go.
But I mean,
All right,
see, it's
George.
cheaper.
Like I said, if you want to get
it's
involved, no
cheaper to
problem,
grow.
man. We'll see what
And-
RHETT has planned,
Uh,
and we'll go
People
from
don't
there.
know this, but most of the ethanol you use is made from Milo instead of corn, because it's cheaper to make it, because it's little
Oh.
seeds. They're like the seeds are size of pellets, like
Yeah,
in a
the
BB
common
gun.
misconception is all ethanol comes from corn. That's it.
Right. Yep. And see, you know the mushrooms you buy at like Walmart, and those white cat mushrooms.
Yeah.
You know, that's what they use to make mushrooms. They use Milo. They have like wooden beds in these humidity controlled rooms, and they just take this Milo mixed with wood chips and stuff, and they spread it out, and that's what those mushrooms sprout on as it decays.
Did
I
not
can't
know that.
guarantee you that
You know, it's a really useful.
what's
and
gonna
like,
happen, but
You can
make
use
it
it
work.
for popcorn. It pops just like popcorn, but it's just smaller.
the way you are all doing it, does
I'll be right
a
back. I
certain
gotta go put my
person
phone
have
on
to
charger.
be on farming, or anyone else to farm? So usually it has to be an admin that's in charge of the server, and that is Mr. RHETT. Is usually the main admin. There are a few of us that have access to it otherwise, but it's not usually open at all times. And we do that so that when we get animals in here, it doesn't kill our animals.
You're running the old 36 row.
No, I'm still spreading lime.
But it just depends, George. It just really depends on what we have going on. We just don't. What we don't want is somebody to have animals on here and die, or be starving, or
that's Eric.
dying of thirst.
That's Mr. Joker.
What? What do I do now?
He was wondering who GroForce was.
Oh, because I sent in the invite to my server or my Discord. That's why.
You're
I got random people sending me invites
What?
or something.
Jeez, spam. Spam people.
Yeah, don't add that GRO guy. He's kind of weird. Ask RHETT, he'll tell you.
Kind
Or even Cordite, he'll tell you for sure.
Yeah.
Cordite can't stand the guy. He's a complete prick.
That's what we've heard. That's what I've heard. What you don't know, Eric, is if Cordite ain't giving you crap, he don't like you.
Oh, I ain't worried.
That's what I've learned.
I am not worried.
See, that's why you don't give me crap. You don't like me.
I'm in the zone over here.
Oh, I see.
Well, you get in the zone, sir, and get it done.
He gets to run the nice spreader. You're on the John Deere, right? Right here by me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he gets the nice spreader. I don't know if it holds more than your guys's. I think your guys's might hold more, but
Oh, that one holds like 19,200. I don't know what these hold.
20,000.
And
I just know that because that's the number.
doesn't spread as wide as these do.
Yeah, oh
I'm
yeah,
at
that's
26,000.46 tons.
right. Really? They must have made them hold more because the number. Well, what is the number on the side of it? That's the number what it holds, or is supposed to. The model.
20,000.
That's what I was wondering. I couldn't remember if it was 26 or 20.
I don't know. Mine's pretty dirty. I can't really tell.
Mine's a 4940.
Oh yeah, you get the old nice setup, the old self-propelled.
You can see, oh, yeet.
Except for
It
his
holds
spreads
25 ton.
98 foot.
That only spreads 98 feet? Oh, I'm thinking, sorry, yeah, the spreader would, yeah, I'm thinking of the sprayer. The sprayer does 120, I think, on that. When you have the sprayer.
Fertilizer will do 104, but lime won't go as wide.
Oh.
Hey, I'm not
Oh.
complaining. I've done over half this freaking map already.
Really? I didn't know that. It changed with the type of product.
Yeah, lime doesn't typically spread as wide as fertilizer.
I think I do remember that, though, on like the in-game ones I noticed. If you looked at the lime ones between the fertilizer spreaders, the ones that are just for lime and ones that are just for fertilizer.
Did you
What
see the
percent?
pass row I did down here, Q-tip, the turnaround row?
What?
Did you see the turnaround?
No.
There should be a row on each side, or so you can turn around and keep going, rather than having to go all the way to the end.
Oh, why?
A turn row.
The middle one was. It looked like it had been done, so I hadn't went all the way to the end.
Oh, gotcha.
I guess I need to now. It wasn't like it was green already on the south side.
Yeah, I noticed some areas are green, some areas aren't. I don't understand it either. I think it's that stupid contractor we hired.
Yeah, I hired some to spread lime Q, and I guess that don't work with precision, because it'll turn the field white like it's been spread with lime, but it don't mark it in the precision map. And well, some of it did, some of it didn't. I don't know.
I'm
if
going
that's
to,
a
Andrew.
glitch
I'm
or
going
what.
to. I'm going to. No worries, brother.
Well, apparently
I got
it's
a
glitch.
message
I don't
about
know
it.
if they're
I'm
gonna
going
get
to take care of
They
it.
should, though.
I will take care of it, sir. No worries. Your partner,
Eric, I
your
might
buddy
need you
already
to
told
help
me
me
about it.
cultivate
I
when
will
you're
definitely
done
do that,
spreading that
Andrew.
field. So I can get farther ahead of the planters.
Do what?
I might need you to help me cultivate for a little bit when
Alright.
you're done with that field.
All right. No worries, sir.
It's ready. You just gotta jump in it. And bring
You're
it up
all
here.
good, Andrew.
just
I
wanna
will get that
some
done. I will
fields
answer
done,
those
get
questions,
ahead of the
brother.
planters quite a ways.
Probably tonight or tomorrow I'll answer them. But you're
So
all
then
good, man. I got the
can
message.
plant
I'll
and
get her done.
still Have somebody. If we just have one person running a cultivator, they still.
I
can
don't
stay
mind
ahead.
answering questions. I got nothing to hide, but nothing to hide. After 20 years in the military, I got nothing to hide. Uncle Sam knows everything about me. He knows my blood type, my DNA, my first name, my firstborn. He knows my hair type, my teeth type. He's got my fingerprints more than once. Like a couple hundred times at least, I'm sure. So yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'll get it done, Andrew. No worries, brother. Don't stress. We got it. And I understand why, trust me.
These new John Deere 20 series four-wheel drive tractors that Sid Modding made, they're four-wheel drive articulating, but they're by far the best handling articulating tractors in game I've ever drove. They turn so smooth.
I don't know, I like this track one I'm playing with now.
Oh, I bet you do. I can get a bigger version. See, that's an 8RT, and I have the 9RT, which goes up to 650 or 625 horsepower.
Yeah.
I could put it on the cultivator.
I just like how I don't have to sit here and worry about wheels turning or anything. One track goes one way, one track goes the other way if I want to turn.
Yeah. It's
Yeet,
true.
yeet.
In real life, you would hate that tractor, though. Especially with auto steer. Because you know what they do as the auto steer is trying to realign it. If it's going up an incline, it jerks. Because it stops that one track, you know, to get it to bring itself back straight. So it'll sit there and jerk back and forth if you don't have your sensitivity right. We don't have them in our area, needless to say, because there's too many hills. Just a lot of duels.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, gotta have duels on. You'll see some people with triples, but those duels people don't know. But even in Farming Simulator, they matter. They give you a lot of traction on a combine. They give you that, keep you from swaying back and forth, give you more of a stance, you know. And in like doing like cultivating.
He's gonna get
This
mad.
tractor I'm using
He
has
finds
triples
this
on
out,
it,
he's
and
gonna
I
be
can go
mad
across
as
this
crap,
plowed
y'all.
ground at 13 mile an hour, where I was pulling it with this exact same tractor, but with the duals, and I could only get it up to 11 because it didn't have as much traction.
Our 6030 had triples on the back.
Like a 60/30 John Deere tractor.
Yeah.
I want one of those so damn bad. Like the old classic style hood 60/30,
Oh.
two-wheel drive, weird
Yeah,
rib tires.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Q-Tip, don't forget we got that other side over there, right in front of the farm too. On
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
I was, those woods. I'll go finish that off after I finish these long strips.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue going. I'm just waiting for this thing to fill up. I did put one down here for us, so it's a little bit closer.
By the house.
No, there's one right where I just left from. There
And
is one at the house.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
This field is so freaking huge.
The switches planer, which auto steer is it?
Planter EW2, I believe. Yep. Or yeah, EW2. It should be 90 feet.
Okay.
That's the one I was having an issue with. For some reason, it was coming up as infinity, so try not to auto with it because it'll go to infinity feet.
Dang, it's still 75 degrees outside, y'all. Here in
Never
Texas.
heard of that before. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Shoot, we're almost done with this field. Heck yeah.
Yeah, Eric, if you just want to leave that spreader, unless Q wants to run that tractor instead, you could park that at the farm, and then okay,
What do you say?
he's good with
I'm
that.
good with this one.
And then there's a tractor for you sitting in the waterway between 3 and 6.
Sorry, Q, you're just really low.
Yeah, I had to turn you up. You are kind of quiet, Q.
I got him at 200%. Glad you didn't run into me because I was in a menu when you rolled past me.
You're deaf anyway, Eric.
Hey, I got my hearing aids in. Leave me alone, damn it.
He heard that, didn't he? He's got selective hearing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
No, I've got the ones in the ear. But he is low in my opinion. But I am deaf. I will admit
What?
that.
What?
Shut up, Rhett.
You got your in-ear monitors on?
See, I've always wanted hearing aids myself, so if my wife's talking and keeps blabbing about, you know, like some painting she wants to get, I can mute it, you know? I just wish I could control it from my phone.
My wife does that.
Computer, Eric?
No, my
Gotta be
wife
careful. I was
my
gonna
wife
say,
actually does that. She turns the damn things off.
eh?
Does it
Oh,
all
she
the damn
mutes
time.
you.
Hell yeah, she does it to me. She's got the really expensive ones too. Like $7,000 a piece for this stupid things.
See,
Holy cow.
oh my lord.
Yeah, she's been deaf since she was 18. Well, she's been deaf longer than that, but they really gave her the hearing aids at 18.
Man, some days I wish I was deaf.
I'm going there. I'm getting pretty
Huh?
close to it.
What?
You heard me.
See, my thing is, I'm getting a ringing in my ears, and I know exactly what it's from.
And then I just,
Cabless tractors.
yeah, they're loud.
Everyone's like, you need to wear headphones so you can get away from that white noise. I'm like, and where are my pink boots at when I put those on? Because I sure to hell I'm a farmer. And I seen some guy on YouTube. I won't say he does. I'll just say he does farming videos. He wears them in a combine cap because he doesn't want the white noise or whatever to hurt his ears. I'm like, so how do you know when you run something through that machine and it makes a clunk clunk noise and you don't feel it, and it still makes that clunk clunk noise but you can't hear it? 'Cause
So
my pet peeve is, like, in my grandpa's combine of mine, I unplugged
Any
I take the radios
droopers?
out and unplug the antennas from them. No radio.
So Cassie wants to know, did you say panty droopers or nose pickers? Or panty droppers, sorry.
What about my pickup? See, you know, it's a power stroke, you know, so I gotta, like, sometimes the turbo's so big it hits the air, like where the air goes in the cold air intake. There's a sensor there that goes to 100%. If the filter's plugged, well, the turbo pulls so much air that it pushes the fins together on that cold air intake. It'll throw that thing open while I have to take the cold air intake off, and you can't believe how many panties are stuck inside that intake.
Oh lordy. Hey, it's getting deep and I ain't got no boots on.
The muff, I got a 5-inch exhaust, 4-inch turbo down is 4-inch, but from that all the way back is 5-inch
Hey, I ain't got no
And
shit kickers on. Just letting you know now.
with a 7-inch exhaust tip, and sometimes I can't get it to start. Got to go back there and dig them out of the exhaust pipe even.
Just
What's
looks,
it?
it just spits out shreds of panties out the top.
Oh, yes, just pink everywhere.
Oh, they're always pink, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Sometimes, I get boxes of them in the mail that, that are new. When I wear thongs, I wear them backwards. It fits better.
Yikes.
I always wanted to wear those old, those 1980s men's. I don't know if they're 80s. They might not be 80s. But do you remember them men's underwear or undergarments? I guess they're not like whitey tighties, but they look like them. But they're colored. Hanes or Fruit of the Loom made them. They look like a Speedo underwear. I've always wanted to try those out.
Whoa.
I think I'd be styling and profiling.
You'd be profiling, all right. They'd be profiling you as a,
Domestic terrorist.
No, I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah.
I'm telling you, at Jack Weedacon, if there's a
Cassie
pool,
says they're garments, hon.
okay, if there's a pool at this hotel, I am gonna get the Borat bikini, and I'm wearing it.
Lord help us all.
I'm telling you.
I guess I need to start looking at booking a hotel room, huh?
Oh, I'm sure I can get me a La Quinta. I got good points.
They're gonna come up with a package deal, so you might want to wait for that announcement.
Oh, okay.
I think I have a cousin that works for one of the places. She could probably get me a good deal. If not, I can always mention my military. They usually get us a pretty good deal.
What's the hotel owner chains that starts with a W? I'm trying to think. They own a couple of chains.
Western something?
No, Wyndham.
Wyndham. Yeah, I got Wyndham rewards like crazy right now. I could get like 2 nights for free, like on a $200 room.
God blessed.
We're doing soybeans, right?
Yes, sir. Yep, you're gonna do the soybeans. You might have to get in a cultivator too soon, because we gotta cultivate this plowed ground before we plant it. And that's about all of
Hey,
it.
Q-Tip, I'm gonna stop where I'm at.
Where do I get the seed for this?
You're already out. I'll bring you some here in a second. You come towards that farmstead.
Shit.
And I'll
This sucks. I'm
I'll
stuck.
meet you there. Strong farmer.
God bless it.
I'll meet you at that farm.
All right.
I got stuck in our ditch that we mowed.
Yeah, I hate when I get stuck in ditches. You're good on fertilizer, Cordite?
Yeah.
If it ain't a ditch, it's a witch.
I don't even think it's a laying liquid.
I don't think it should. Shouldn't for soybean. Oh no, it doesn't.
Ah,
No,
crap.
Precision. I'm bringing seed here. Don't you like that 40 mile an hour?
Yeah, I like the way it sounds too.
I love them tractors.
Where'd you say that tractor was?
In between 3 and 6. So I have to, let me top this off real quick. That planter won't fill out of these, so we gotta use this.
You see that, Q-Tip?
Do what?
I said, did you see that?
No, I didn't see nothing.
All right, where do you want me to go, Rhett?
Come to field. Where am I at? I guess if you want to do 6 and 7, you can.
All right, start working on 6 then.
Yep. I'll be down there in a second.
Now what's the,
I think you have to unfold that for a digger. Oh, nope, here, I got it. Digger NS is probably what you'll want. Oh, there it was.
Oh,
I've seen
Either with one of these, or you put a 50-pound bag, or two 50-pound bags in each box, carry it by hand.
in IRL. Oh, what a pain in the butt.
That's how I do it. 16 rows. 2 bags in each. Are you done with this field? Oh, nope.
You always had to do.
Do I Q?
We always use bags.
Oh, see, around here we save wheat back. We just cut some and we call it seed wheat. And we have it, just put it separate. And we gotta cut it at a different moisture, obviously.
Wife's like blinking. You
then we
missed it. I
just
kind of sort of made the bed
save it.
today.
And clean it and just put it in the back of a wheat truck that has an auger. And just fill it up. I'm gonna buy another cultivator. I think I'm gonna get a big one.
This isn't a big one.
No, there's one, like a 90-foot one.
This thing sounds like a beast, that's for sure.
Yeah, I love these tractors.
I did make an uh-oh though.
What did you do?
I started cultivating before I got to the edge of the field. Because it said allow to activate, and I switched it.
No, you don't allow anything.
Yeah, I had to switch it.
Really?
Switch it to limit to fields before it would because when I put it down it was already activated.
So did you make a field into one field?
Nope. I did a small cut, and that was it. Here on 6, right there where it was at.
Oh, okay.
Not a big uh-oh, just a little uh-oh.
Well, you can go back and paint it too.
You need a yellow polka dot
9RT
bikini,
for this
Rhett?
cultivator.
Hey, Cassie says you need a yellow polka dot bikini.
Got one.
You gotta wear that when you come up there.
I wear that with my Cordite RHETT bro tank.
I'm gonna come up with a.
I was waiting for Cordite to say something.
No, I'm gonna have an artist come up with a special edition for that.
Oh, yeah.
Special edition T-shirt.
Yeah, I'm for that.
Alright, we go to ECW.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this tractor here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
run
this thing is
down
definitely wider than what you have it set at.
for the digger.
Mm-hmm.
Which way are you going, east and west?
Yep.
Well, I've never set the east and west one. I've been going north and south.
Oh, I'm just doing the outside.
Set it on the when you I'll set it real quick. I guess you could, but I can do it right now. So here, a second. You just have to click back on it. East west, correct?
Yes, sir. Man, I hate going to a place where they smoke. All I smell is smoke for like a day or two.
What place is that?
And it gets like shoved up in your nostril.
No, what place?
Oh, a veteran's place. It's one of the vet organizations I volunteer at.
They probably got good. They don't smoke cigars.
No,
I
they're
figured
not
they'd
even
smoke
technically allowed to
cigars.
smoke at all. But they do.
Well, I figured.
City ordinance, and they basically
I
told the
mean-
city to shove it.
I mean, everywhere it's you're not supposed to smoke inside. I think that's kind of how it is nowadays, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Not all places. I know. Isn't Oklahoma still that way, where you can smoke at the casino?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Not all places.
I'm telling you, I know cigarettes are not good, but I tell you what, I sure miss going to a cafe in the morning, smelling that little bit of cigarette smoke in the back, that coffee smell.
Oh my God, no.
Oh man, yeah, and your omelet comes out, the waitress is smoking, the cook's smoking, food smoked, and it's not smoked with applewood either, smoked with that Marlboro Red. It always tastes different if they smoke menthol too.
No, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I used to smoke. Marlboro menthols.
Never
Started
smoked
that-
a day in my life.
Started smoking when I was 14, quit when I was 20.
I was a secondhand pot smoker in college.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
He got you on that one.
In college? I don't think you ever quit, did you?
Yeah, 'cause my classmates. I went around my classmates after college.
Cordite.
You never quit, did you?
That was a great pause.
I'm in the zone.
Oh yeah.
Cameras off.
That's what
In
she
the
said.
zone.
Oh yeah. Eric's gonna be jealous when he sees this thing. Cordite's gonna be running this bad boy. This big old track machine. This thing's looks like a tank. I'm not joking.
Is 7 got to be done too?
Yeah, but it's separate. You can leave it right now. Focus on
Oh,
6.
some biscuit witch.
I mean, they're 2 separate fields.
I
mean, they're
understand this.
Oh my goodness, this thing goes right over these plow tracks like nothing. Maybe this is what we should be running across these fields and this plowed stuff. Yeah, this field's a north and south field, isn't it? Sure is.
What the heck? It wasn't supposed to do that, you stupid
I don't
thing.
know why custom modding all their stuff
Why?
has wheels that are supposed to flop in the front.
You stupid thing.
Why the outside wings don't even turn with the ground. Did you notice that with that cultivator you're pulling, Eric?
Do what? Yeah, they
See
don't
how-
turn.
No, it's just like their big, the big John Deere air seeder. Yeah, same people.
The whole front, all the front tires are stuck sideways.
Yep. Yeah, and they told me on Patreon that it was something of mine. I said no. I even had it in the standard map. I said, how about you guys stop saying you have premium mods when you just are throwing junk together? They didn't like that very much, but if I'm gonna pay $50 a month for Patreon for good mods, I want good mods. And they used to give them out privately way before, but now that they're in cahoots with Giants, you get it about the same time everyone else does. There's no benefit of being a Patreon.
Buy Patreon.
Eric, you're just upset.
I am right now.
Don't be sad, get glad.
No, the stupid
Hefty.
thing is still creating a freaking field.
Well, hit Y till it says allow create field. You don't want it
Get
to.
glad in those pants you got mad in.
You don't want it to say create limit to field. You want it to say allow create field. Then it won't create a field. See what I'm saying, Pooh Bear?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's finally working. It was pissing me off there for a minute.
Oh, don't get so grumpy.
No, it's pissing me off when I'm making a field that I don't want it to make.
You're probably just making the edge wider.
I was.
That's okay. You know, we gotta farm all the way up to the greater ditch. That's how the big farmers do it. I mean, around here, most of them grade the ditch out so they can farm up next to the road. And then they complain why the roads have tall weeds around them. Wonder why. Right, because you spray the ground until it's bare, and then you just worry about spraying the field after it. And then the ditches grow up to crap. I'm all about that preservation. Stay 20 feet away from the, or 10 feet away from the edge so you can drive around the field, check the fence. There's no need to be right up next to the fence. You just hook it.
I got a personal question, Eric.
No.
Shoot. No. Oh.
What,
How bad is your
Cordite?
temper?
What?
How bad is your temper?
Better than it used to be. A hell of a lot better than it used to be.
Don't sweat the small stuff, man. Little stuff seems to get you irritated pretty quickly.
Oh, it used to be a hell of a lot worse. A hell of a lot worse.
Life's too short to be that angry all the time.
Could it be a little bit of your OCD though?
Yeah.
That's kind of the way I am too. I get mad at little things, especially when it comes to working on stuff. I get mad so quick if something don't go right, and it could be the littlest thing, like a bolt not threading right. I'll get mad and chuck a wrench 400 yards and spend an hour looking for it.
No. I don't get that mad.
Oh, I do.
Not lately, anyway.
That's why I started making more money so I can hire people to work on stuff for me.
Hire people to go find that that wrench you threw 400 feet.
Yeah, see, my brother used to be what I threw stuff at, but he don't help me no more.
What? That's probably why he quit working for you.
Yeah, I told him, I said,
Throwing
if you,
stuff at him.
I told him, I said, if you keep telling me what to do, I'm gonna take this inch drive ratchet, I'm gonna throw it at you. He goes, no, you won't. And then he turned around and said, you're still doing it wrong. And I said, well, you better start running. And he started running. He got about 25 yards, I would say. I chucked it, hit him right below the neck in the back. He deserved it.
What an ass.
Hey, this field has something road in it. Huh, that's cool. This pasture has JS mapping and weeds road in it. In the center of the map. Did you guys know that ether can be used as chloroform?
Yep.
What the heck did that come from?
Well, see, I tried it on my brother at work. Well, see, I was curious.
Oh,
work,
shit.
I said, I told him.
Stuff is extremely strong.
I was telling my brother, I said, hey, did you know if I sprayed this in this rag for about a half a second, or put half this can in this rag and held it over your mouth and your nose, that you would pass out? No. I was like, yeah, I did it. I got grounded for a month, and I had to write 1 million words of I will not put ether on a rag and make my brother pass out again 1,000 times.
That wasn't mean at all.
It's a good way to punish a kid, I can tell you. Especially during the summer. My stepdad would make me do that, and then he would open the window up out to the street while the kids are out there playing in the street. And while I was in there having to write,
Yeah.
oh yeah, he tortured the hell out of me. I think that's why I'm the way I am. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Who sings it?
Eminem.
Oh, thank goodness someone has a brain around here.
I thought it was Eminem, but I wasn't gonna say none.
Or good taste.
Marshall Mathers.
Marshall Matters.
Marshall Matthews.
Marshall Matthews.
Fuck. Are you up here?
Me? Oh yeah.
Who's in 6?
I'm with you. Just calm down.
Okay, I was like,
Get on Digger north south and stuff, Brad.
I'm doing east-west right now.
Do north south, like I said. I think it's north south. Whatever direction I'm going.
Yeah, you're going north-south.
Hey, I just did what you did. I left the limit to field zone.
Yeah, see?
After I just painted it. Where you messed up over here.
I don't feel bad then.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The other corner over here by between 6 and 3, there's another area that I did the same thing.
Okay, I'll get it. I'm just getting this going because I'm going to throw Cordite in this bad boy when he gets done planting that field. This field, he'll like running this tractor. Thought about getting you one of these there because it rides so much better over this plowed ground. It don't even rock.
Oh, this thing's rocking like a mother.
I know it. I'm running the exact same
It looks
tractor.
like somebody's sitting here playing in the front seat.
Yeah, I got a triple wheel one. That's what I'm using, and it's pretty bad. But this one's one of those quad, they're twin steers tracks.
Okay, I was closer the first time with Matters. It's Mathers, right?
Yeah, Marshall Mathers. Marshall Mathers, Eminem, you know, the rapper, Eminem? Slim Shady. Perhaps we would say a frontal lobotomy would do the trick. If science could operate on this distorted brain and put it to good use, we could reap a lot of benefits. It's a good song. It's way better than anything Machine Gun Kelly could come up with. Mr. Man Bun. Yeah, he's Mr. Man Bun.
I like MGK.
How fast are you going, Rhett?
I think he's a pretty boy, 13.
Alright. That thing's got to be a hell of a lot wider then.
No, I'm running the same cultivator. It's just this thing runs so smoother across it.
They seem like you're moving a hell of a lot quicker.
Jump in this thing for a little bit and tell me if you like it.
No, just go. Go. Go, 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 go.
Oh my
Go, 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 go,
Lord,
go.
Pete Moss. Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, move your britches, damn it.
Alright, well, I'll put Cordite in the luxury rig then. I'm sure he won't mind.
Ain't gonna hurt my feelings. You know me. I don't let things get to me. Usually.
About to say.
Just the small stuff gets to me at times.
It's okay.
It's all Rhett's fault.
Yes. My wife would agree.
Shut up, Rhett.
Nah, she finally made a little craft room upstairs. So that's where she's been spending her time, and I love every minute of it.
Oh, playing her Red Dead.
No, she does paint by numbers and bead arts and paints paintings freehand and stuff. She's
Oh,
really
nudist painting, huh?
no, dude, she's a really good artist.
That's what all those models are going up the stairs.
Yeah, well, let's just say this: every year in art class, what do they call it? Display or whatever. We get first place, the gold award or whatever, silver, titanium, whatever. She did one of a person ripping off of their face, like not like gory, but it's like saying how people have two different lifestyles, a private and a, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And dude, it is by far the best freaking freehand drawing I've ever seen. All freehand pencil. It is damn good. Because it's black and white, but the lipstick on the fake face is, red, so it sticks out. It's got a purpose, how you cover up. Kind of what she went with, you cover up your true self, basically. Yeah, she's pretty good. She does cow art too. She paints painting of cows. I got them all over my house. Pretty good. So she'll take like pictures of ours and then paint them.
Well, your cows have polka dots?
No, then most of them are red and white because those are her favorite color of cows.
You got no Holsteins?
Actually, they're black Hereford or black Angus bred to Hereford bulls, and then those calves bred to black white-faced bulls. They throw red calves. I don't know why, but I have like 10 red calves this year.
Oh crap! I never turned the camera back on.
They call them F2 crosses, so it's two black white faces breeding instead of an Angus being in there. So two cross black baldies. Best cows to have. I know Cordite's mom won't agree with me. She likes all the black cows, like the all Angus cows.
Yep.
But she sure loves those pictures I share of our cows. We like those black white face. They're so much nicer. They're docile, really tame, and they calf really good. Only thing is, some of them you got to be really good at choosing cows, because if you pick out a heifer and she doesn't have a good bag on her, some of them F1 crosses will not produce a lot of milk, so their babies are really weak.
Yeah, it is okay to mess up.
Like most of the time, they don't survive. So it's better to just get rid of the cow before you have to go through all that heartache of crap.
I was watching something about like crossbreeds and stuff, and they were talking about beefaloes.
Yeah.
How there's a lot of farmers that are trying to do that.
Yep.
But they're better like at a 2/3 and 1/3, but I don't remember which way it was.
They're more lean, aren't they?
This thing is old and sounds like
more buffalo.
it sounds really old too.
But see,
Getting kind of dirty though.
Wagyu really come in, and I've ceded 2 heifers. It's a thing that goes in there, you know what, and it makes them go into heat, and then they'll come and AI them. They're gonna AI my purebred Angus cows to Wagyu, and I'm gonna butcher them. So if you guys want some premium grass-fed, and then mainly grain and grass-fed oats and grass-fed beef, Wagyu breed, I'll get you some. I got you. Like,
Hey,
I'll
hop
get.
in this sea dogger.
Oh, you probably gotta change this pipe on it.
Yeah.
Oh, hit in. Your hoppers aren't open.
Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot.
Now you good.
Don't feel bad. Cordite, I do the same thing all the time. Ask Red, he'll tell you. Or I'll hit the end and it won't open, and he'll come over and he'll hit in and it'll pop right open. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's sometimes just simple as not having it selected. Are you done with that patch?
No.
No, I'm talking to Cordite.
No.
I do too. I love John
I'm
Deere's.
gonna go get you some more seed.
There's an
I know
old
you're
John Deere right here. What?
I'm gonna have you and Cordite run together. That 2-wheel tractor will run. He'll like it a lot better than those articulating. I know how much he loves those articulating ones.
Ooh,
You.
I hate articulating.
I know it. That's why I bought a track one. You don't like them either, do you?
No.
I love them.
They can be a pain in the butt, but they're not that bad.
In real life, but I don't like them in game.
I hate
It is,
like,
it is. It's an older one too.
Magnums, though, not the Magnums. I guess the Steigers. I hated the first versions of those because they were really sloppy at steering. But those new AFS Connect ones, the 2021 versions, those really changed my outlook on it. They steer really good. Same with these new 20 series ones. They changed how the steer joint.
You can tell it's
works
an older model
on
too
them.
by looking at
So
it.
that helped a bunch.
Hey, Red, what year's the 9520?
That tractor?
Yeah.
Is the top of that cap green all the way around like the sides? Or has it got some black at the bottom, like in the front of the headlights?
It's got black.
Okay, so that would be I believe the green top's a 99 to 90 or 2000. I want to say no, they're 2001 to 2005. So the one you have is a 2006 to 2007.
It seems like it would be older than that. Doesn't seem like it's got a whole lot of technology in it.
Oh hell, they got a lot of technology.
I said it doesn't seem like it does though.
Well, see, the update hasn't come out yet with the GPS screens and stuff. See, that's what's missing.
I gotcha.
That's what's missing. You ain't got no computer screens. See, there's not even a globe on the top of them yet. They haven't got that finished yet. I don't know why they wouldn't release it.
Carla, I don't
those on a mod
know.
in like 5 minutes. It's not that hard.
Where'd you find this mod at?
You can get it on Mod Hub. It's the
you go.
9X20 series John Deere tractor pack.
There you go, Carla.
It's 9000 series 20 series, so that's why the 9X20 is what they have it typed out as.
Dang, somebody's hauling butt down the road.
That's moi. Keeping seed to the Cordy poo.
There you go, Carla.
36 road DB that
I knew
used
he'd
to
know
fly
where it
with
was
on
at.
Master Creek by myself with, that big one. And it, let's just say it's quite the miracle. It eats a lot. Oh no. I about done did wrecked. Done did put her right there in the galley. Over yonder.
That would have been good.
In the bushes. I'll
Cool,
get
Carla.
this bad boy, drive it back down the other end and get it ready for Cordy. I mean, we could go all to these double track tractors. I like how they steer at the end of a field. They're kind of nice to do this job, but I mean, this job's only gonna happen once because we're gonna go no-till, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we gotta plant at least a little bit of sugar beets or potatoes. We gotta do some of that harvested. I know how much Cordite loved doing sugar beets.
Are you being facetious?
Well, he made like a 1,000,000-ton pile of them. It was
Oh.
like half a mile wide long.
That was a lot of beats, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, probably 2 stories tall.
Hey, at least you can just throw them on the field. You ain't got to worry about going to pick them up right away.
That is true.
And we got a
Brian
perfect
Callahan
spot
says,
between
"Hi,
6 and 3.
Red."
Oh, Brian wants to say hi to me. He left me high and dry. No. Hi, Brian.
I'm supposed to tell you, Carla says thank you.
Oh, for me?
The mod.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Have any questions about mods, just ask away. I've just been dealing with them since 2011. Not very long. I try to keep up with it. I think I'm on the Farming Simulator website every day. And the private ones, because, you know, gotta get them private mods. Private mods are the ones that everybody hates. When if you take a screenshot of them, post it on some Farming Simulator page on Facebook, that's how you get people really riled up.
Really, why?
Oh man, you'll
Plagiarism or something?
no, you'll get like 400 people. Where's the link? Link to mod, and then right when you say private, you automatically become an a-hole. Oh, you people just do it for yourselves and show off. It's like you don't know how much work it really takes into putting into these mods. If you want to, you know, they just want the mod and the link, and that's it. I know people that'll buy Patreon and then refund their money back just to get a mod. That's why a lot of them have been outsourcing them. You have to send them your email address and all your Facebook info, and they send it through you via Discord now. You have to link it to your Patreon. That's how they keep, because then you have to have at least have a month's paid subscription. That's how a lot of them are going to do it now.
Everybody wants the latest and greatest tractor, but they don't want to pay for it.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, it sounds like real farmers sometimes.
Well, it's just like everyone's always asked me, how do you get some of these private mods? I said, well, some of these are not private. They're private through me because I edited them and I asked permission from the original person, because I never will edit a mod unless it's capacities. If I do like a physical change to it, I'll ask them first. And then I you know, usually they'll say yes if you don't give it away. Well, that makes it a private mod. So That's what I'm getting at most of the time, is it's been edited. But there is some mods that, you know, that are in here that I've been given that aren't supposed to be out to the public. That's why only select few people have it, because I don't see you guys getting onto a Farming Simulator website and creating an account just to upload a mod to have people download.
No, that's too much work.
I mean, there is people that do that. I mean, the Nutramax 24-row nutrient bar that you use to put fertilizer on corn when it's up, that was a leaked I have the leaked version of it. It got leaked on Facebook. No one else has it except for the people in that group. Some guy legit hacked a guy's computer just to get that mod. Hacked his folders, Google Drive folders.
Pretty sad.
Yeah, and they got in really, really, really big trouble. With the law.
Over a mod. It's not worth it.
No. And you know, half them guys are just showing you a visual. You don't know if that thing really works. See, that's my thing. Most of them private mods are just for looks. An outside looks and appeal. So they can share a picture of it and, oh my gosh, that thing is the best looking mod on Farming Simulator, but then you get it and it's just trash. You can't pull nothing, can't do nothing. That's usually how it is.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? This morning? What is going on? It is Thursday morning, guys.
Do I?
What's
Oh,
up?
yeah, I can get you.
Anybody still
Yeah,
awake?
those things are kind
Are
of a
these
pain in
y'all?
the butt. I need to. Crap! I need to repair a lot of the spreaders.
I repaired mine right before I put it up, so it should be okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yep, yep.
We're just kicking these fields' butts here, y'all. Kicking it up, kicking it up, kicking it up. Move, move, move. Here we go. I think I'm getting tired, y'all. How late do you plan on going, Rhett?
Now I'm going for a little while. I'm trying to get this done.
How much more do we gotta get done?
Well, I mean, we got a lot to do. I'm just trying to get more of it done. We gotta get all this stuff that was limed, cultivated, that's plowed. If it's plowed, some of it's not. Get it cultivated, and then soybeans and corn and sunflowers. I'm gonna do a lot of more sunflowers because we have the new sunflower headers, and I'd really like to try them out. Those sun cut ones. You can get a 6-row, 8-row, 10-row, 12-row. I think that's it, but they're pretty cool looking.
I think you're talking Cordite's jam right there with sunflowers.
Oh yeah. He's a sunflower soybean king.
Yeah, I like sunflowers. Easy money.
That's why he's planting my soybeans too. He's a soybean king. I'm the corn guy. Corn and oats are my jam on this game. Cause see, with corn, you don't have that price like you do with other ones, so you gotta focus more on yield and all that happy stuff. Making sure you have the best planted. Make sure you're taking a full swath when you're picking, because you can cheat your bushels per acre because it thinks you're taking more than you really are. Oh yeah, I know what it's doing. Makes you gotta work a little more, like, especially the grain cart operator. Eric.
Yeah, I know.
You get to run a combine this map, because we're running 8-row corn heads now, man. So we'd only have one grain cart, and it's not even a big one, and that's all we need.
Then we start mass producing again, and then we're all up a creek.
Yeah, when we start running 16 rows again. We're just gonna grow and see what we blossom into as a cooperative. Or LLC, sorry. We won't go that far.
I think I already fell asleep.
I'm sure he's just too much of a bum.
5M, see you later.
Yeah, 5M, see you later. Hey, I finally got, Eric, I was gonna tell you, Cordite finally helped me get, my GTA fixed. My 5M wasn't coming up on my computer, so that's why I couldn't get in this afternoon. So now I'll be able to. I got everything I need.
Sweet.
Yep. So if you're ever off duty, we can chill out. With one character. I'm sure you won't want to hang out with the other one. Pretty sure if you're known hanging out with Mullet Man, Leroy Syke, you'll be, I'll be known as the old redneck down the street over yonder.
I scraped a mullet, man, riding a crotch rocket today off the freeway.
Oh, I remember that now. Dude, you were like the savior of the day. 2 people in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, the first guy was just eating a ride or something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he paid you good.
Yeah,
That
put
was
$500 in my pocket.
that guy.
Yeah,
knows
one
how
guy
to
put
play.
$500 in my pocket for watching his freaking what was it, his dirt bike or something, when he had to fly and come back.
That's good. That's cool. Those are the guys I like to play with. That just generosity like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but those are the guys that are making all the money. That's why.
Yeah, that's true.
Compared to the sheriffs, they're making $30 an hour.
Eric, I'll tell you what. I watch a lot of the cops over in that server, and by far you're probably the most lenient one. Well, there's a few other, but you're pretty lenient and easygoing. You're serious about it, but if you know, like with that guy today, he ran that red light on that, but that's kind of a hidden red light, and he was really good with you, and you were like really chill with him. I thought that was really good roleplay. Because you guys acted like, just a small town, you've dealt with them before, but you know each other, and it role-played really good. I'll give you that. It was good.
Yeah, unless you're that other guy. I can't think of his name now.
I'm trying to think of the guy I always hear in everybody's stream. He's always in trouble. It's an easy name. I just can't ever remember it. I want to say it starts with a J, but I might be wrong. J Crack.
Oh yeah.
He is in everybody's stream causing some kind of hoot.
I don't think I've ever had to deal with him yet. Thank goodness. I deal with that young kid a lot.
Yeah, I've been hearing him a lot more. Gosh, he sounds pretty young.
Are you talking about Jamal?
Yeah. Supposedly he's 18.
Hey, I had a question for you, Cordite. Sorry to cut you off, Eric. Who was that guy you rated tonight? He plays the guy in the
That's Mr. Pile Driver.
Pile Driver. He is really good.
Yeah, that
I
Rufus
like-
character is pretty
Yeah, I like that Rufus character. Yeah, he's doing really good with that. I really did. I really got into it. It was really good.
good. He's got something in common with you. He's a farmer too.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, it's kind of,
You just want him for his corn.
you know, you don't ever hear people get excited of somebody's profession, but farmers, there's so few of us. It's always good to hear there's someone else out there.
I agree with that one.
It's really nice too when I have people like you guys that are from the city, but you like the game and you appreciate the people, the farmers in real life and stuff. That's real cool too.
What are you talking about? I just go get my stuff from the supermarket. I go to
Yeah.
Walmart over there and get my meat. It's all wrapped up pretty and nice for me.
Yeah, farmers don't have anything to do with that.
No, never.
Nice.
They're grown in mass production in China on sheds.
Yeah. Just like truckers, they don't do nothing to get it to the grocery store.
You know what's sad is they want to make it to where meat is made in a lab, and I think that's so wrong.
They've already started that.
I know.
That and gluing the meat together.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
half that meat would be brown, being on them shelves that long, but they put that dye in it. That's why I love my home butchered beef.
mm-hmm.
I wish everybody could have just have one taste of that. People would, the small town butcher would come back alive if people could taste the beef I taste. That I can choose how long it's aged. I can choose the cuts. I basically can choose how much fat I want on it by how I feed it, and the taste. That is something that you don't get because your meat at the store is got all this crap in it. It's just not any good.
I agree with him on that
People want
one.
that grass-fed stuff, and to be honest, it's junk. Grass-fed beef is junk. It's nothing. It's too lean. With beef, you gotta have fat. It's not like deer. Beef gets its flavor from that fat, and grass-fed beef, it's like chewing on a little piece of leather. Just not good. It's too lean. I'm not against grazing them on grass. Hell, that's the cheapest way to do it. Like I said, my cows are on grass all year long. Even the one that I'm gonna get butchered this spring, he's gonna be on grass all summer long. But as he's out there, he's gonna get oats every day, and that flavor that oats give the meat, it's totally different than what corn or silage gives meat. It's makes the fat is just so white. It's amazing. Where with like corn and grass-fed, it's really brown. The fat's really yellow. Oats-fed, it's just clean as you want it, just white as can be. You'll get to get some of that, Eric. I wish Jack WeederCon was a month later, because then you could come up and get your beef and go up there. Because I'm going to get that beef butchered in September, so it'll be November, because it hangs for 30 days. Basically, 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks.
That'll be good because that'll be, is it Christmas I make brisket?
Yeah.
I'll make a
Yeah.
dang good brisket. I'll have
Then
to
I
bring
will-
you some brisket when I come up there.
Because I'm not going to if there's any brisket cut off that animal, it's going to go to you because I don't need it.
I'm gonna have to make some venison jerky before I come out there.
Oh, I love me some deer jerky, man. I could live off of deer. I love deer meat.
My wife won't eat it. She says it's too gamey.
That's what my grandpa said. My grandpa lived off that stuff. When him and my grandma first got married, they were so poor, they couldn't afford to butcher beef. So my grandpa hunted deer all year round. Back then in Nebraska, you could though. And you can still, you just got to get a license. But yeah, he says he ate it too much, and I can't even stand to even see it cooked. I take my back straps, cut them 2 inches thick, and then butterfly them, soak them in buttermilk overnight, season them up, put them in the smoker. Whew. That buttermilk will get rid of that game taste. Tastes just like a steak.
Alright, what's next?
You want to go down to field 6, and there's a big old tractor down there, and with a big old digger on the back, as they say, and help Eric get that field done, and we'll just start doing those because that's what we got to do after the line.
Alright.
I got you that tractor because it's about the best thing with enough horsepower to pull that I ain't articulating. So
Is it an 8RX?
9 RT. We do have the 8RX, so it's just that cultivator needs 500 horse, and I don't have nothing that much horsepower that's not articulating. Well, I guess that big FLINT
The 8RX went at 517s.
8RX?
Yeah, I thought
No,
so.
410. It's 410, the 8RX. The 9RX goes up to 625. 650. No, it's 675 now.
I think I'm gonna eat some sunflower seeds, guys. I don't have the camera on, so you won't hear as much. Getting kind of munchies.
And that 9
Didn't really
RT,
eat dinner
I think
tonight,
that
so
one's 628 horsepower.
one of those meetings and stuff.
I didn't know they went up that high. It's a big monstrosity, though.
Well, I hope you found everything you were looking for on that mod. Hope you found it.
GPS is the Digger NS and Digger EW.
Is it the 9570?
Yeah, double track.
Yo, what up, John?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Clem, how's it going? Thanks for the like. Welcome to the
I think
stream.
that's Digger
Just out here
NS.
just
And if
digging.
the EW goes the same way as NS, just hit
Did a bunch
that
of lime,
rotate
now we're
90
digging.
degrees, and heck, you can
Yeehaw.
even do that and just leave it on that GPS setting and just rotate 90 degrees when you're going around the edge. Then hit 9 and realign it. Then you don't have to steer, unless you're doing a curve.
We're just kicking back and relaxing, y'all. Eat some sunflower seeds and digging. Yeah, buddy.
I made those go faster too. They used to go 9 and I made them 13.
How's your
I
night
think-
going, John?
It's close to 13.
Hope you're having a blessed night.
If you guys want to do 18 after that, that'll be fine. I think it. I don't
Just
know.
I got done talking to another moderator
see.
of the support group. I just figured I'd come in and take a look. I appreciate that, John. Hope you enjoy it. We're out here just taking it easy, kicking back, relaxing,
Get all the
Mr.
cultivating
RHETT,
done,
Mr.
then all we gotta
Cordite.
do is plant
and having fun.
and then fertilize one more time after the first plant growth.
That's how we
and
roll.
Obviously, we gotta cultivate for weeds. Then we'll be harvesting. We're drilling wheat, then harvesting.
We're on Flint Hills, kicking back and just taking it easy, listen to music while we farm.
Finally have some income
Having a
coming
blast.
in. I'm about broke again. Jesus, I better put some money in there. 190,000.
There's all that lime.
Yeah. I can't believe it. In Medicine Creek, dude, every time you guys fill up with lime, it was only like 200 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And here it's 15,000. It's insane.
John, I do ATS, Flight
I probably
Sim.
should have went through the
GTA.
XML and looked at prices and everything on this map anyways.
We're looking
don't
at
know
maybe
if they're
doing some
realistic.
Warzone again.
Because you can't look at the grain prices in the escape menu. You have to go to the global company because everything in this map for markets is through Global
We have a
Company.
camera that we normally have on. I took it off so I could eat some sunflower
I
seeds.
believe so. There's maybe 1 or 2 crops that'll show up, but that's it.
What do you like to watch,
so I'm gonna
John?
try to put the, you know, the co-op that I had and the other one that I placed, that always had the best prices, that placeable one. I'm gonna put one of them in here somewhere and see if it'll show grain prices on there. It should.
John, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Force. Welcome, young Jedi. Glad to have you here. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying what you like, or enjoying what you're seeing. I can't even talk. It's been a long day, y'all. Been a long day. That's alright, though. And John, just so you know, we are usually not live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We spend time with family. However, we will not be live tomorrow night or Friday. Tomorrow and Friday.
Oh yeah.
Well,
yes,
tomorrow
Field
afternoon
7,
and
you
for
gotta
all
do
day
that, don't
Friday,
you,
we'll
Eric?
be at a men's summit for church. So we'll be out. We try to keep it clean. Do what?
Did you do Field 7 or you haven't done that one yet, right?
Yep.
I guess we'll do that one next. It's not very big.
I'm a big follower of Photo, Raya,
Yes, you
and
can just
Frosty.
work your way that direction.
But a few
I
others
guess,
of those
without that
primary
bottom edge.
3 I watch. Okay, I know who
Field
they are.
1 probably needs to be
I know
done, too.
Raya,
don't
I know
even if
Frosty,
it
and
was
I know
plowed.
Photo. I know all 3 of them.
I haven't even been over to that field yet.
I still didn't hear you.
I haven't been over to Field 1. I can't remember if it was plowed or not.
I don't know. Honestly, could not tell you.
I need to run around over there. Oh, by the way, Q, I don't know if you know this, but the edge of the map is...
I used to
there's no
watch
way to
Raya
stop.
all the
They
time.
didn't put an
All the
edge.
time.
Okay.
I don't get to
found that
watch
out.
many streamers anymore.
Okay.
At all.
So I think once if you drive a piece of equipment off that, I don't know if you can reset it. I think it's gone forever unless you sell it.
We're actually here with
I believe so.
Rhett
'Cause that's what
Blecka
it did
and
to
Cordite.
one time in,
As you can see,
Medicine
that
Creek,
just passed
shows
me.
Equipment in the air and I couldn't even find it.
Rhett's
So
not a
yeah, you
streamer,
guys
but he
don't wanna
does
drive off
support
the
a
edge of
lot
the
of
map.
streamers. One hell of a guy, too.
'Cause you're
He's one of my
literally
moderators. He's
are
an excellent
losing-
gent.
losing us money. I guess technically not. 'Cause you
He's
do
an
sell
actual
it.
farmer, so we know that we're actually doing this right. He's the one that owns the servers, so we know we're doing everything the right way, the farmer way, so that it's done properly rather
Those
than
two
trying to
streamers
cheat the
must
system.
have busy chats. Can't watch nobody. My phone died.
You got busy chats? Where?
No, I just think 'cause you're quiet. Figured you guys.
We're talking about storm shelters and what they're made out of and what they look like.
You want to know something weird about a storm shelter? The one my parents have is weird. When they built their new house, it literally is a fiberglass shell. It looks like a hot tub. It's a circle with staircases, and we dug a hole and put it down in it. And it's supposed to be like if the ground was ripped out, the fiberglass is supposed to like stand up like to board stab in it and stuff. But it's so creepy in there. It's like you're in a tub that's supposed to fill up. It's what it looks like.
That's not cool.
Upside down.
Do what, Q? You cut out.
Put it upside down.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Nick that they look, when they come out and put one in, it looks like they're putting in a gigantic septic tank. It's just
Yeah.
a concrete box.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that was a thing. That's what went around my mom's. You dug the hole, you put the fiberglass shell in, then you put concrete around it. So however far you dig the dirt out is how thick the concrete was around it. And I think there was like 3 feet around it. It ain't going nowhere.
You play any games, John? Or you just like watching?
The storm shelters are the worst. Are the ones
Just
that go
curious.
in the garage underneath the cars.
Oh,
It's like-
yeah.
It's like flush with the floor of the garage, and then there's just a door that you kick open with your feet.
Oh, I guess I've
Those
never
thi-
seen that.
They're so tiny inside. Like you gotta sit down before you can shut that door above you.
Really?
Yeah, they're real small.
Like ones that are at the movie theater and the movie Twister. Except for those are probably like.
Well, that was an oil pit that the cars drove
I
over.
wondered if that was an oil changing pit instead.
Yeah, that was a pit.
But why would those have doors on them?
No, they shouldn't really. They got metal grates though to keep people from falling through. You know, topside.
Hey, Rhett. You repair
Yep.
my digger? I'm
Yep.
headed to 7 now.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, that wasn't it. Never mind.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of quiet over here. I'm just kind of taking it easy.
Oh yeah. It's the best way to take it. Take it easy.
It's easy going over here, though. We just take it
My
easy,
GPS
kind
is
of
acting
relax, listen to some music.
I don't know what's going on with it. And you guys
I'm gonna
have
try to
problems
do
with it?
this one east-west Cordite because it seems like it's longer than it is wide.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay, fine.
That was just a suggestion, sir. Jeez,
I think he's already going east-west.
don't get your pennies in wide. Good lord.
Don't get your tassels in a tie.
Hey, what I wear at 4 a.m. when no one's around is my business.
Well, don't leave your webcam on in Discord then.
Oh,
I am never guilty of doing that.
It's not my. Hey, I only watch it for an hour and a half. Okay, and I wasn't snooping very long.
dang it.
You're right, Eric Pooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you're cooking with Crisco.
Now you're cooking with butane.
Peanut oil.
Or
Soybean oil.
propane. Yeah, you are from Texas. That soybean oil.
Damn, so why you know it there now and then?
No, I thought you guys like that peanut oil down there.
Oh yeah, peanut oil and fry me some chickens, man. You know, fry me a turkey, yo.
I like how Arkansas people say peanut oil. We got Arkansas hunters. They just call it peanut oil. Peanut oil.
Peanut Earl.
Peanut oil. And they say I have an accent.
You mean them guys from Arkansas?
Hey, you gotta be careful. Don't say that. You want to be careful what state you call. You say Arkansas, and you don't call Arkansas Arkansas. I know that. Woof.
There's a town I have to drive by to go back to where I grew up. It's spelled Sanjose, but you ask anyone there, it's pronounced San Jose.
Oh yeah. Yep. Heck, my Blecka side of my family comes from a town called Cuba, Kansas. It's Czechoslovakian too, like crazy. Blecka side of my family is Czech. That's the last name. My last name is Bohemian. We like our PBR and kolaches. And kolaches are not a pigs in a blanket.
No, they're
Kolaches
not.
are amazing.
Yeah, Yeah, kolaches are a Danish with fruit in the middle.
Yep.
When I see people call pigs in a blanket kolaches, it makes me cringe.
There's a lot of places that do that here, and all it is like a breakfast sausage wrap,
Mhm.
looking like a sweetbread.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is?
Yep. Very much.
Them sanji apricot, cherry, and poppy seed are my favorite kolache flavors.
At that point, why don't you just call it a turnover?
Right.
Well, no, you mean they're separate ones. What do you mean a turnover? What is a turnover? I guess I've never heard of one of those. Is that like a bear claw?
Yeah.
Okay.
You never heard of an apple turnover?
Mm-mm.
Where are you hiding? What rock are you hiding under? They have them at McDonald's.
Van.
I don't have a McDonald's, man. I live in BFE's BFE.
You live in BFE's backyard?
I'm from where the best-selling store is Dollar General.
Oh, they got them.
Is it the only store in town?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
And if the town kicks them out of town and says they can't build one in town, they'll go outside of town and buy land from a farmer and build it right on the outside of city limits. Them Dollar General guys, them Chinese guys know how to do business. Because they do. They are Chinese-based company. They must know how to do business. Because if it's cheap and it's right down the road, every redneck or small town person's going to go to that store. I
Yep.
mean, they ran Shopko out of our towns.
Other trees in the ground.
Yeah.
Dude, we didn't
well,
even have Shopko
we
down
have
here,
one.
but I remember Shopko real well from Wisconsin
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, dude, all of Shopko foreclosed because of the Dollar General.
Yeah, they did.
Now they're putting bomb guards in the spots of them up here. We've
Never heard of
had
those.
bomb. It's like a knockoff of Orscheln's. We've never had them either until now. Bomb guards or something like that.
Don't even know what that other one was you said.
Orscheln's?
Yep.
Like Tractor Supply?
Oh, okay.
Isn't Orson's owned by Hastings or something like that?
I think so. Yeah.
Hastings Music Store?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. They're always right next to each other, it seems like.
They are, yeah. Orscheln's basically made Tractor Supply, Eric.
I just wish I could find me a Fleet Farm or a Dagnum Menards.
Well,
There's no
Nebraska.
Menards in the south. That's all
Nope.
north.
Yeah,
I know.
Nebraska, every big, if there's a town over 10,000 population in Nebraska, it's got a Menards. There's no Home Depots up here. There's one in Hays, Kansas. That's the closest one. But if you go north, there's no Home Depots or Lowe's. It's
There's a
all
Lowe's
Menards.
right down the road from the Fleet Farm in Oshkosh.
Oshkosh, Bagosh?
Mm-hmm. Largest EAA air show in the world, or in the United States
I know
anyway.
Missouri just recently got Menards, and they are thrilled and excited about it. They love it over there.
Oh, dude, it's like the Sam's Club of that's basically what it is. The Sam's Club of hardware stores.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody around here has Sam's Club cards, and everybody in the family uses one card. That's the way it is here.
Yeah.
Everybody buys it in bulk, and so Grandma's always the one that gets the card because she wants them discounts, you know. And then
Mhm.
everybody's like, Grandma, you just pay for it this time. We'll just pay you back when we get home. And the bill will be like $2,000 because my grandparents even get their motor oil there in a 55-gallon drum. My
God.
grandma's bill was one time $3,500 at Sam's. 3 carts full and 2 barrels of oil.
I like to
Barrels
shit a
of
brick
oil
when
is
we usually do
$600.
200.
Is there big lots up north?
No. We don't. I've never seen a Big Lots.
Yeah, just not everywhere.
I was gonna say we had them in Missouri.
I've never seen one in
As a matter
Wisconsin.
of fact, the only time I've ever seen one actually Cordite was Kansas City. It was the only time I've seen a Big Lots.
Yeah, I had an aunt that worked there for years and years. She loved it there.
See, and we don't even have, what's that store you guys always talk about that you go to get your electronics?
Best Buy?
Best Buy. We don't have Best Buys. We've never had them.
I was gonna say it ain't Fry's because Fry's are gone. They
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, we don't even have those. You gotta go. Everything technology around here, you gotta get online, or get cheap Walmart, because that's all around.
Well, you can get just about anything and everything from Walmart nowadays.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes some of their stuff ain't cheap. Like I seen the Walmart in McCook, Nebraska, which is closer to me, is actually has Razer keyboards in there. I was kind of surprised to see that.
Well, when they ain't got no competition, they're gonna do what they can, you know?
Right. Well, gaming's getting pretty big here. Like I got a lot of friends. I got two friends that are gonna start farming with us. That actually farm down. They're my neighbors. That Frank Tank that's in Discord here. He's gonna come in. He farms just south of me. We grew up and went to school together, and so he plays Farming Simulator. He's big into ATS. I said, why don't you just get Discord and come join us? He's nervous.
Does he have better internet than you?
Oh, I'm sure. He lives in town.
Oh
I'm
God.
nervous because we're all streaming.
Mm-hmm. I told him, dude, I said that the first time I played with them, I was nervouser than a you-know-what in church. And I said, it's better to even just watch the stream in the background and just chill out. Just don't act like it's even happening.
We put our pants on the same way you do.
Mm-hmm.
Speak for yourself, Cordite.
What do you mean by that?
I was trying to get him riled up, and you decided to poke in there.
I ain't riled up. I am in the zone, relaxed, fully relaxed.
Relaxing and chillaxing. Man, I love these FLINT tractors. I never thought. I've been waiting for these 900 American ones to drop. These things are so sweet. I can't wait to try one with a mower, since you can turn it and drive it backwards. Maybe I'll put a mower on the back in one piece and then just use it like a regular swather. I'm sure glad I had you fertilize this, Eric, before I planted. I sure don't have to put a lot of nitrogen on.
What are you
I don't have to
planting? Which one?
Corn, well, all the fields. You fertilized all of them. They all have, all the ones that I'm planting this year are fertilized.
No.
And I've planted 3 fields, and I use both my planters. I fill them both up. When one's out, I grab the other one. And I haven't, they're both at like 60-some% full on fertilizer still.
Very
After
nice.
4 fields. So that's helping out the planting time. All I gotta do is seeds run out a lot quicker on this map. Except on the air seeders, of course. They're bulk. I mean bulk.
Damn, Cordite's fast as hell.
Alright, he gets the job done.
You ever heard of Bosselman's truck stop?
Yep, found it in Nebraska. They are the biggest one, I think, kind of the original ones in Grand Island, Nebraska on I-80. It's huge. They got a piece of the World Trade Center in there. I mean, it's huge.
I like that one we have down here. What the heck is it called?
Bucky's.
Yeah, there you go.
We got Flying J, Bosselman's, and Pilot. That's about all we got around here.
We got a lot of Loves and Hucks.
Oh yeah, we got Loves too, I guess.
Like Casey's everywhere. It seems like Casey's is just as bad as Dollar General's here.
Yeah. Yeah, they just built a new Casey's in my hometown. They took the truck stop out that's been there since 1960 and put a Casey's in, and now everybody's already boycotting them. They'll be out of town before too long. They
because they forced that truck stop out.
yeah, and they went from a 20 truck parking lot, and they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna keep trucks," and now you can park 4 trucks in there, and 4 people's vehicles have fueled up there and not ran after they fueled up there.
Hmm.
Yeah, shit in the
Also, they
tanks.
didn't update the tanks.
No, they did update tanks, but someone brought in a load of some black sludgy crap, apparently, and it was such bad stuff it ruined 2 of those engines.
My aunt works at a Casey's, and she says they make more money off of the food and the stuff inside than they do fuel most of the time.
I bet, yeah. Hell, that's the only thing I get from them is their wraps, their little sandwich wraps. It's the only thing I buy.
I like their pizza.
Oh, I do too. I can, but I can't. It's grease. The grease. I just I don't know.
I had a QT pizza for dinner tonight. 1 slice. That was good.
Oh, I call that shit on a shingle.
I don't care what it's called. It didn't mess me up. I was able to eat it. I don't care what it's called.
It all makes you turn there. That's what Todd says all the time.
My IBS, if it don't make me hurt, I'm good.
Oh yeah, Couture syndrome. Yeah.
Dang, this thing is like going like 10 miles an hour.
I probably need to repair your tractor. Yep. Somebody needs repaired.
Not going any faster.
Well, maybe check your cruise control.
I'm actually holding the button, so.
You don't hit 3. Man, I turn around and hit 3 and then hit my GPS. Then you ain't
I
cramping
don't
up.
ever slow down. I just leave it on cruise control.
Yeah. Yeah, I never take it off.
Well, that's what I was doing, but it started slowing down more and more and more. I think that hill was taking a big funnel of it.
Oh yeah, that field does have that little hill in it. See, Cordite's just got a bigger footprint. He can roll right over them planter humps,
Yep.
or those plow humps.
Mm-hmm. He's just a wee bit bigger.
Yeah, well, he's also got 200 more horsepower. Cause I think, well, no, 100. You're 500.
All I know is we got 2 passes left and 7 is done.
All right. Check field 18. If I really, we could probably just leave 18. It's gonna go to soybeans anyways. We can drill a lot faster over that than we can plant. So we can go to I guess you can do 1 and 12. I guess you go up to 12. I wouldn't worry about 1. It's not in a big field. It's not worth really driving all the way over there when I can just go right through it. Or you can come over here to 21, the top of 21, I guess. Yeah, just come over here to the top of 21. I'll be in there. I'm over here cultivating anyways.
Where's these FLINT tractors you're talking about?
There's one set in...
Look in the menu.
Oh, it's in large tractors. It's the 900S something. It's by the John Deere JHGs. JHHGs.
What's next?
21, I think you said.
Yep, I'm up here. Top of 21 and then 25. We'll have 3 of them going. We don't need to do 16 because I'm finishing the last row of corn on it, so it's done. There's a grass strip that divides them. We'll be able to go pretty quick now because especially with me running with you. I like it a lot better cultivated than I do plowed when I'm planting because I can go 13 mile an hour planting with this high-speed planter instead of 10.
How fast do you go, Cordite?
24.
Okay. I was just making sure if you were faster than me, I was going to move out of your way, but we're going the same speed.
I'm at the very top of 21 at the point. I'll be going around by 16. So counterclockwise.
Ooh, we're getting those storms now. I can hear them rolling in.
Getting thundery.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's pouring.
Oh yeah. Shut down the whole country. That's what Ernie would say.
At least my my state's open.
Yeah, that's a 10-4.
They're talking about a recall on him now.
I don't think they'll ever open in California.
I don't think Illinois is going to either with our stupid governor.
Oh man, choked on that
I got a good governor.
freaking thing.
I love him. He don't give a crap. That's my type of guy.
We were like on the verge of going to like stage 5, and then there was 200 cases in 2 towns, and so now we're back to stage 3.
You
Oh,
want
Lord.
you want to go to 16? You said, or the top of 21?
No, 16's planted.
Oh, I see that now. Never mind.
See where I'm at on 21? I'm
Yeah.
going around this way. So I've done along the road. If you guys want to come around this way, we'll get a turn row along this grass strip between 16, and then we can go back and forth on north and south. Where are you guys at? Oh, you're coming around over here behind me. Okay. Yeah, just follow this grass strip between the two, then you'll see where my pass is. I thought you guys were on the other road. Alright, GPS is set for north-south. All you guys gotta do is reselect it. And then everything will be lined up for the edges of this field.
Kicking butt, y'all. You're moving, moving, moving.
Yeah, I can only pull this 11 mile an hour up hills, Eric. I got the same tractor. I just got 3 triple wheels.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt trying to get it up the hill.
Yep. This is the only piece of equipment I've ever read on the information on it. It ever says horsepower for one width of a piece of equipment, 470 to 600 horsepower, depending on terrain. I was like, yeah, that's pretty flat. A 500 horsepower tractor will work. That's in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of one of those. Give me a second. Let me think about it.
Yeah. Did you move over your swath, Cordite?
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to realign with you.
Oh, I'm following yours, so I'll have to realign.
You're good. I'm realigning over here on this side. Oh yeah, you'll have to realign. Yep.
Yeah, I just did a double, so that we have a double up at the top.
And Cordite, if you go to your 8 menu and go to the second, go ahead and if on Digger NS hit the pencil and save it, and then I'll just go back to it. In the second menu, just hit the pencil on Digger NS, make sure it's just yellow, and it'll save where your track is.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yep, there we go, perfect. Now we can line up.
Hey, you cooking with peanut oil?
So yeah, just choose it again, Eric, and you should be able to line up.
I will. I'm doing another turn road down here, so you guys don't have to take a wide.
Okay.
I'll help you out.
Alrighty. Gosh, that thing's a beast that Cordite's driving. I just can't. That thing is a tank. Better be for 500,000. Q's draining my bank account over there.
What'd that one cost you?
$4,049.
And that filled the whole things
Oh, that's cheaper.
on the shop.
Oh, you got it from the shop.
From the universal buying point, yeah.
You gotta have money to make money.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true. You gotta spend it to make it too. In farming, that's how it is.
That's in everything.
So you just bought that from the shop and it cost that much?
Yeah. So it sounds like you're ripping yourself off with these all-in-ones.
Yeah, them all-in-ones are screwing me over. They're $15,000 to fill up. That's a big difference. I just didn't want to have to fill up a trailer all the time.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
And they cost 15 grand to set them.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to start doing that then. Yeah, I'll just have to get a lime storage deal that you can haul to and fill up. And I'll just buy lime there and fill it into the bulk thing. Letting her eat over there, GRO Force.
Yep. Slowly but surely.
I finally got mine going 13 all the time. I bet this hill's gonna knock it down a little.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Oh, there she goes. She's grunting.
She's saying, "Stop being mean to me, Rhett. Leave me alone."
Gotta break in these piston rings.
Yeah, it's definitely raining outside. My cats are throwing a conniption fit.
Dare you to throw one of them outside. See how long it takes them to come back in the house.
Nah, I'm good. They wouldn't know
yeah.
what to do. They don't know how to survive outside, and I wouldn't do that to
Oh
them.
yeah, that's right. I forgot they're inside kitty kitties.
Yep.
I shot a possum a little while ago.
I got one in my backyard.
Shoot it. Or just hit it with a pipe. They play
Can't.
dead. Yeah, you can.
I could probably hit it if I get close enough to it, but we're not allowed to shoot in city.
Well, okay, then hit it. They play dead. They'll let you just beat the crap out of them. They're a nuisance. They're horrible on a farm. They tear shit up. I gave them two 12 gauges right to it.
Got that and raccoons in the backyard
Oh,
and some
man.
bunnies.
Yeah, but you guys have freaking city coons. We have what they call prairie raccoons.
Our coons are like 40 pounds.
Yeah. These ones are ours. Get like
They look like dogs. They're
Yeah,
huge.
yeah. I've seen one that looked like a Great Pyrenees, and they dig holes, big, wide, freaking holes in fields and tear everything up. We shoot the crap out of them. Their pelts sell for like $100 up here. They're so big. Matter of fact, the guy that lived in this house before me, he made most of his living off of trapping coons. He had little Russell Terrier dogs. That's how he treat them. Or if they went in a hole, that's how they got them out of the hole. And little Russell Terrier dogs will tear up a coon, man. They're little vicious things.
That's kind of funny. Imagine a Russell Terrier going after a dagnum coon.
He had like 12 of them. And you know, usually people around here, like coyote hunters and coon hunters, use greyhounds. And then he shows up to the party with these little terriers, and everybody laughs at him. But he can tree more, and he can pull them out of holes where those big dogs can't.
Yep.
And then Russell Terriers crawl trees.
Bloodhounds, not greyhounds.
No, around here they use greyhounds, like the big long-legged dogs. Yeah, they use those for coyote and coon hunting around here.
That's a damn expensive dog to have as a damn coonhound.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
when they go around the dog tracks, you know, when you're gambling on dogs, they're chasing a little rabbit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Little
know
rabbit
that.
on a track.
They're trained to chase a little rabbit.
I did not know that.
If you watch the inside of the track, you'll see it. It'll go faster around it. Usually that's where it is, the inside.
They just keep it out ahead enough that the dogs
Yeah.
can see it.
They keep running.
I did not know that. Learn something every day. Hi, Eric.
Hey,
Just over there, teach to peepsing, like Ernie would say.
yep, 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's where it's at. That's the happy spot. Did you know back in the olden days, they made like steam-powered tractors only go like 1 mile an hour because farmers thought if you plowed over faster than 1 mile an hour, you were burning the soil? Yeah, legit thought you would burn the soil if you went over 1 mile an hour. Now they're planting at 13. If it plowed faster than a mule, that's what they said actually. Those were the same guys, you know, that when they first got in a car, to get it to stop, they'd yell, "Whoa, whoa!" Alright, 25. These tractors, these are kind of heavy. There we go. Now I can speed up. Driving the grass, you can go faster.
Going 16.
We're just jumping across the dirt trail. I'm gonna make a new line and save it real quick, and you guys can go to it. Okay, Digger NS is set. Oh geez, Q, you're already on field 2? Man, flat covering ground.
I'm doing what, 2 and 10?
2 and 10. Oh yeah, yeah. Damn, I
I
figured
do
you were-
forward, but there's railroad that I get stuck on with these tires.
Oh, damn the railroad. I wonder if there's a train in here you can drive. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Ernie's the only one I know that could get in a train multiplayer. I can't.
I was able to get in the one.
I wonder if it's because I have train shut off on my end. Could be, I guess.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, we got these tractors staggered right perfectly. I gotta take a picky poo.
What is up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? How we doing tonight, guys? Ladies and gentlemen,
I told
so
you
glad
guys
you're
we're
in
gonna
here with
farm
us.
big.
Having a blast. Kicking back,
Except we
relaxing,
have the biggest cultivator on the market right
having
now.
fun, chilling out.
Okay, not in the market. I
Heck
guess.
yeah.
Probably in America. Okay, probably not. Never mind.
What?
Your what hurts?
Eric, I think I'm gonna come through this screen. Just give me a minute. I gotta stretch.
Let me know how that works out.
All right, 10 foreskin.
We're talking about why Newsom is being recalled in California. Because I haven't been following that. I don't know what's going on.
Is he getting recalled?
He is.
Why are they worried about recalling him? Why wouldn't they recall the New York governor? Sounds like he's in a little more hot water.
I thought he was already being recalled.
I guess, I don't know. I quit following the news. Because it's, to me, it's just the same thing over and over again, just a different person.
Yep.
And I haven't watched TV for a long time because I watch streams all day. So what's the point of paying a bill when I don't have to? I can watch Cordite live and GroForce live
With his tassels.
with the tassels for free. Okay, it's not free because I have to donate some stuff because I feel bad if I don't.
Cause you're the elite Patreon, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I send this. I'm a Saudi oil prince. Matter of fact.
An oiler.
Yes. I got
Ye-
plenty of more oil where that came from. If that's something you can say.
Did you ever get a bed frame for your bed?
Yeah, my wife got 2 of them. Matter of fact, I got 3 beds with no frames. That's the life of moving 3 times in 4 years. 3 times since I've been out of high school. So that's 5 years. I'm gonna be in this house for a while, though. I'm pretty sure. As much as I paid for it.
It's like an inside joke because he sent me a snap of his dog one time and they just moved into that house. But the bed and mattress were laying on the floor instead of on a bed frame.
They still are.
And I'm like, you're so generous. You're such a generous person, and you give so much money to these streamers. and you don't have a frame under your bed. What the hell, man? Go get a bed frame.
Man, essentials first. Okay, you want to know the honest truth why I didn't have one for the longest time? A bed frame? Why I didn't want one? Because a bed, a
You
bed.
grew up as a kid with the
No.
mattress and bed frame?
Actually, yeah, I did. I did. But when they're on a frame, to me, it seems like they sag in the middle, and my back hurts more. With it on the floor, it at least lays flat. See what I'm saying?
All right, guys, I gotta switch over headphones. I'm
that
dying
helps
over
my
here.
back, but I might.
My ears are killing me.
You're all right. I did sleep in one most of my life like that. So when I lived with my father.
All right, I may not hear you as well now. Just a heads up.
What? You're no fun.
Huh?
Yeah, you probably didn't even hear a word I just said.
Yeah, I did. You said what?
Huh? Oh,
Your
I'm
what
so
hurts?
excited. We got a truck, guys. I'm so excited. I get to have my triple axle, drop axle, Peterbilt in multiplayer now. I have got to fix the lighting in that though. It is so horrible. It's so blocky. It drives me insane. Like the lights on the John Ruda trucks are so bright, I have to fast forward time because I can't drive at night. First of all, because it's way darker now in the game. Like legit, you can only see 100 yards in front of you. It's so dark now. Eric, you're gonna probably not like the change in ATS, the new lighting.
Yay.
And you're gonna want to roll down your windshield if you're in first-person view because you
Roll down the
cannot
windshield?
You cannot see schnitz, or you're gonna get this little glare in your side of your eye that you're gonna hate. Right, Cordite?
How do you roll down a windshield?
You have to keybind it. I keybound it to my plus and minus key on my numpad.
You mean
I'll get you.
the
can roll-
windshield or the window?
Windows. You can roll down the windows in your chub.
Well, I knew that, but you said windshield. I'm
You
like,
can
how the
also-
hell do you roll down a damn windshield?
Well, you can also now get out of your truck and walk around it, too. There's a walk mode. You can keybind it.
Fun, fun, fun.
Now they need animations to where when you stop at the fuel station, you gotta get out and walk out and do it.
Thank you. Yes, I want that. I want you to be able to have to stop and eat too when you're hungry. Wouldn't that be cool to go into a truck stop and there's like GTA like type of a restaurant? You gotta sit down, eat, get your food, take your tin ski, get back on the road ski.
Why don't they make it where you gotta go poop and take a shower too?
So they used to act in it wasn't called ATS, it was called 18 Wheels of Steel Hauling. It was basically the first of the simulator of trucking. It actually had you stop for sleep and do restroom. But you could turn it on and off too, which is nice. And I would think that would be great to do with that as well.
Rhett, I got about 30 more minutes, Rhett.
Well, we finish this field and that's good. So I can get a lot of plan. Well,
Otherwise, I might kill this cat.
this soybeans are gonna go quick because we got a big air seeder and like 3 planters that are set up. Eric, if you get on again, you and I can plant corn and these guys can run the big seeders and get soybeans done.
I won't be back on until
Oh, that's right. You're
Saturday.
Gonna be gone.
Yeah, I'll be out of
Alright.
town.
That's right.
I'm gonna go see Crowder.
Oh, you are?
Cool.
Like, you are gonna go see Crowder?
Yeah, they're coming to the summit.
Like Steven Crowder?
No,
Dave Crowder.
the band Crowder.
Yeah, David Crowder band. It's now called Crowder.
Saw him, I think, 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
Bet that'll be fun to have them stand 6 feet apart.
Oh no, we're open. State of Texas is open. Do whatever we want now.
I don't know what what it's like to be closed, so we never did nothing like that. I believe we're the only state that didn't put anything down for.
I'm just glad it's over right now. That's all I can say.
And well, it's not over.
Well, as much as it can be, I guess.
The thing I'm more confused is we got all these people immunized. Why do we still have to wear masks?
CDC said that
it doesn't prevent you from getting it. It just prevents you from dying when you get it. That's all vaccination does.
Yeah. Well, have fun wearing masks for the rest of your life, because I sure the hell ain't.
I can't breathe.
We need to get that card then. There's a card you can get, like a driver's license. You get it at the courthouse for people that can't wear them because of respiratory issues. Then you can show it to somebody at like a store so they understand that you're taking your own risk and that you're showing it to them. And if they force you off the premises, they can get fined, or you can sue them or something like that, or something. I don't know. It's something like that. I talked to him at the called in the courthouse about it. I don't know if that's in Texas.
Sorry,
or
Cordite.
National thing.
I screwed you all up on that one, didn't I?
Messed him up.
Yeah, you did.
You're welcome.
Son of a biscuit witch.
He just keeps he likes running into me is what it is.
You know what's funny, guys? I just thought of something. If I could contract this out to be plowed, why couldn't I contract it out to be cultivated?
When tractor's like taking off, it wouldn't stop. Stupid thing.
I'm gonna see if that's possible.
I swear I'm about ready to kill this cat.
Oh my
That's
lord.
why I don't like cats.
I
Well,
can't.
She knows that like my OCD's kicking in a little bit, and so she's trying to calm me down, but she irritates me when she does it, the way she does it now. She's got a little needier than she used to be.
You sure she's not just trying to just be a cat and annoy you?
No, because she was leaving me alone for the longest.
You know, they use cats as, you know, signs of the devil and, you know, evilness stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty sure your cat bloodlusts over you while it watches you sleep at night. My pit bull dog, all it wants to do is lay on its back and snore.
It's raining so hard I can't even see out the cameras. It's that hard, raining that hard.
Lays on his back and looks like a human laying there in bed with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and his lips, when he breathes, he goes flop, 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 flop. Yeah, he's a good dog though. He's like really small. He's not very big, but he weighs 85 freaking pounds. His head probably, he'll put his head and rest his head standing up on my, like if I have my chair kicked out, he'll just rest his head because it's so heavy for him to hold it. It's so big. I think the vet said it weighed like 25 pounds.
Just his head?
Yeah. Yeah. He's just a fat pig is all he is. He really just legitly looks like a pig. A land or a seal. Pit bulls, if you pulled their ears back, they look like seals.
So you go right next to me again, you jackwagon.
You keep messing it up.
Yeah,
I went two over.
You're supposed to go 3 over. You jumped 2.
I did.
So yeah, so you're in a third pass. You're jumping 2. You're not going to the second one. You're going next to the second pass. See what I'm saying? So you're going 3 technically over. So go 1, 2. No, you're gonna do it again.
No, because he's still got that other one to do.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, if he's coming back, And turning left, you're gonna be right where he needs to be. Or you're gonna hit him, I guess.
That's all right. We've touched tips about 4 times, 5 times now, something like that.
Nah, it's alright. It's just cultivate. We just need to get most of it. Wait until we get to cultivating weeds, boys. Cordite will be 5M. See you later until that job's done.
What, corn?
No, well, yeah, corn and cultivating weeds.
I haven't even tried it yet.
Oh, you'll like it. 14 mile an hour, so you get to choose. You got a wide range of speed you can choose from. 40 feet at a time, going up and down the corn rows. And in the soybeans, we just run a harrow that's like 100 feet wide, like 4 of them across it, and it pulls the weeds out. First plant stage. And then after that, just spray it with herbicide, which is, I mean, you put hardly anything on, like a tank fill per 4 fields. Just gives the game a little more realism. Now we'll have 2. You guys will probably have 2 tractors, like the one you're driving, Cordite, just the smaller version. So you'll be able to we won't even have to do turn rows. You just go back and forth, just whip it around at the end of the field and set it down and go. And I'll have it already set, so it'll be perfect down the rows. We'll just leave it, and wherever the line grabs us at the field, we'll take it. Harrowing's the fun part, because you just literally, don't take much horsepower, so you can pull it like a 100-foot one with like a 200 horsepower tractor. You just put it down on the ground and you just drive like 15-20 mile an hour, and you don't ever have to pick it up until you're done. It just knocks the weeds out. Jeez, Eric, just laying her down, boy.
You all right, Cordite?
He's, I think he had to go to the restroom.
Hmm.
Okay, we want to take these to the farm, and then we can start cultivating 4 and 10 and 11 and 2 tomorrow. Field 12, I'll just have it contracted out, just like field 46 that I own all the way in the bottom corner. I'm gonna have it. Oh, it is cultivated. Never mind. Sweet. That's gonna get planted to corn. So we have to drive all the way down there.
To where?
Drive all the way down to 46 just to harvest it. There's always that one field on every farm that you gotta drive an hour or 2 to harvest. You gotta have it. Oh, nice. Nice, Eric. That's awesome, brother.
Yeah, I figured you'd like to see that.
Yes, yes. I noticed it was getting close. I just didn't know how fast it was going. That's pretty awesome.
Was closer, but
Hey, that's alright. You lose some, gain some, man.
2 weeks killed me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to start farming in the in the afternoons a little bit.
Yep.
I can't until I start planting, and I'm waiting on a part, so who knows when it'll be here. Can't run the planter without it.
I'll be able to be on Saturday afternoon sometime. And then we've got church Saturday with the wife and Munchkin.
Mass.
Nope,
Nah, he's not. He's not like you and me.
I'm not Catholic. Nope.
I ain't Catholic. I'm non-denominational.
Same here.
I'm Catholic.
I go to what
Straight
everybody
up.
calls a mega church.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, I'm good. I like where you sit quiet and you fall asleep to a hymn, wake up, get up, drink you some wine and some bread.
Although my church isn't mega, you know, we might have 50 people on a Sunday.
The church I went to left and followed the preacher because, see, the Catholic Church only lets a priest be a priest at one church for like 10 years, I think. 5 years minimum, then they try to find you a new one, but if you're good and the people really
sounds
like
like
you
Methodist
stay.
too.
Yeah.
That sounds like Methodist.
Yeah, so the father we had when I was young, zebra cakes. They, sorry guys, zebra cakes are the bomb. But, everybody liked him so much. He was Burmese. I taught him how to speak English, helped him with it, which I know I'm not the best, but at least he could say, get her done, you know. He was so good. Then this new guy came in. He's an Indian fellow, like Middle Eastern, or however you call him. I can't remember. Indian, and he was really rude to the highest donator, the barber of the town. He said he told him he wasn't a real Catholic while the guy was on his dying bed. Well, that church only has 10 people go into it. When I was going to it, there was 200. They all went to. They now drive 35 miles every Saturday and Sunday. Some of them both times, and all week long drive 30. No, it's actually 45 miles to church, one way.
Some biscuit.
Yeah, these people they dedicated.
Yeah, like Methodist, they'll usually swap them every 3 to 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the church votes to keep them.
I think that's how they do it too. The board votes, or maybe the bishops do. I don't know. There's so much different things with the Catholic Church. It's insane.
Yeah, like the council or the conference, which is not like it's the state conference or something like that that decides this, not like the churches or the locals. It's all like statewide or national.
Mm-hmm. Cordite.
My boss he's a Methodist pastor at 4 country churches.
Jeez.
He does
Cordite.
2 churches each Sunday, so he only preaches every other Sunday at a church. Country churches.
He stays busy. Cordite, where'd you go?
He's behind us somewhere. Yo, Eric, thank you for the like. Adventures
me
Kitty
to the
Mobile
farm,
Co. Thank you for the like. And GROForceGaming, thank you for the like. Do what?
We'll just take these to the farm.
Yeet yeet.
Year.
Let me eat over this ditch here.
That's what I did. Over yonder way.
Yonder ain't there an ordinary.
I know she rules said if nobody else is on, stay off, right?
Right.
Alright, so I won't line any of this tomorrow while I'm at work.
Well, I'll probably be on in the afternoon.
Out today, later.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Today, I guess, yeah.
Fucking zebra cakes, y'all making me hungry now, dadgummit.
I know, the zero cakes are the bomb.
I got 2 boxes of them up there.
I'm trying to
That-
lose some daggum weight. Here
Oh,
y'all
my-
are talking zebra cakes and crap.
Oh, you want to know my favorite munchy food? Nutty bars.
Nutty
Oh,
Bars.
I got one in the
Yeah.
cabinet right now. I can go get. Heck yeah! Way to go, Rhett.
I already went through a whole box of them already.
Hell yeah, dude. I love them so much.
There might be a little bit of a bounce there.
This is skoosh.
That it made it triggered my speed there too. There's some biscuit which
Good lordy, Walty. You just got off that motor bicycle.
I think this tractor might be a wee bit dirty.
Yeah, they good. They're just gonna get dirty quick again anyways.
Yeah.
Gotta find the right spot to cross in here so we don't hit a tree. I think right here. Oh, nope, right here. You gotta hit that pretty straight.
Yep.
And we'll just line them up here in the grass. Just go ahead and line it up there, Eric.
Give me a second.
Did
Alright.
foreskin. No, alright. Now I need to figure out how to do this contractor deal. Oh, I can hire them. Oh, I need field 18 cultivated. Did you get 10 done, Q?
Yeah, I finished 10.
There's gonna be a bearded fella with white beard up there called Eric Roberts. He's gonna be up there cultivating that. Don't shoot at him.
Alright. I'll send the Jack Raffles after him.
All right, and then Dennis Jenkins, and
Don't forget
But-
Eric Cartman.
yeah, and then Buster Cherry's here. Yeah, so we're good.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
What about Eric and Ernie?
You funny guy, you.
Oh, Jiminy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need 46 cultivate. Oh, it's already cultivated. Okay. Cordite, are you coming this way?
Yes.
He got lost.
I'll wash them old girls up. See, Eric, if you look at those if you come up here front, look at the cabs on those tractors. The one I was driving has the older style cab. See how it's all green?
Mm-hmm.
Yours has got the black under. Yep, that's the newer style.
Yep.
And then he's going to be releasing the next series, which was the 30 series. This is the 20 series, the 30 series, and then the new 9R series. 4-wheel drives. We'll have all of them up in here.
Up
Tell
in
you.
here, up in here.
Yeah, that straight up.
Don't lose my mind up in here.
Rest in peace, DMX. Rough Riders for life. Ooh. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Whoa. Whoa. That's how Rough Riders roll. Sorry, I had to finish it.
How you like that, Rhett?
You're spraying the grass.
I'm spraying you and
Oh, you're
look in
spraying
the light.
grass. You're spraying the grass. You're wasting agua.
Oh, yeah.
Pedro Bego agua.
No habla español, señor.
Pedro Bego agua. That's the only Spanish I learned in high school. It means, may I go get a drink? Pedro Bego agua. I might be saying it wrong, but it's okay. Eric, this is what I do in real life. I get 2 tractors parked together like this. And this is what I do all night long.
Hey, I see Cordite.
There he is. Come through the trees, Pooh Bear. Over here.
Okay. On my way.
Okay. Hey, bro. Thanks for the lift. Oh, dude, look where I can sit.
Nice.
Eric, get in here. Shift Z this bad boy. You gotta be quicker than that. Dude, the cultivator just moved when you ran him over.
It won't let me.
You stopped this whole
No,
tractor.
he hit the damn pole.
No, it's you.
It is me.
You freaking tank. We just parked him back yonder way. You like this tractor?
Yeah.
You like its tight turning radius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want this one to be yours forever?
No.
Okay. Do you want a FLINT 1000 series again, a black one with gray rims?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I can get you that.
Yeah.
We can hook it onto the 36 row. Unless you want that tractor black and gray, I can make it that.
Oh, there we go. Oh no, he's
Wanna-
not in here. Oh wait.
I'm gonna take a picture of myself.
Hey, we're
Get out of
Cordite,
there.
get in here.
Oh yeah. Well, I want one with all of us, but I want one just with myself because I look pretty right now.
It's
Look, I
gotta be
even got.
clean for the picture.
See, look, I even got a leg hyped up, Cordite. Look at that, I'm posing. You just let a little spurt out. That was funny. Eric, get in here.
It's the Three Stooges.
Larry, Curly, and Bo. I guess I'm curly because I got no hair, right?
All right, I got you. Now, let me. You guys can do this pose too,
Hey,
but you
Stay still, right meow. Stay still, right meow.
You're photo bombing me. Long hard thoughts after a day's work.
This does not look right with Cordite sitting in there. He looks like he's afraid somebody's gonna touch him.
Yeah, he looks like someone touched his diddly, and I look like I'm posing for a John Deere poster. Wearing a FLINT hat.
At
Oh,
least I got a John Deere hat on.
This is good. Oh, you know it'd be good if you two put your characters side by and on the ground, you guys standing there, and me up here be like, hey, this is us, 100% true life. Hey, no.
I didn't do that on purpose. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Hey, hold on. Stand
What?
stand off to one side. You stand by the track. Eric, you stand underneath the thing, facing out towards the front of the tractor. A little more to your left. Like kind of, yep. Perfect. Okay, good. See you later.
Bye.
Love you, bye.
Bye. All right, guys, that's gonna end it for
Oh,
us.
that's gonna be such a good one.
We are out, ladies
Oh,
and
you
gentlemen.
both
It's been
left.
a
Guys, let's get
wonderful
outta here.
time. I hope you guys have a wonderful and blessed night. We will see you guys again very, very soon. We'll see you guys later today, hopefully.
Oh, yeah,
But
okay, I'm good.
hope you guys have a wonderful and blessed one. And just take it easy. Have a good night.
It's alright.
Have a real
It's okay.
good rest, and we will see you guys all again later.
If my boss was there, I'd be like, I'll just stay up all night. But since